Hi, Owen Face. Hi. I have to say, every time I take some kind of break, like if I'm like gone for even just a couple of days or something, I always feel like I'm not. Thank you for the head pat, Yurishin. I always feel like I'm not really like ready to be back yet. Like if you understand what I mean, it feels like I'm missing something. Thank you for the head pat, Zigludo. Like, I feel like I'm going to forget something really, really important. Thank you so much for the head pat, I trauma. But the most important thing of all, Olympias, the most important thing of all, is that I get to be back here with all of you. How was all of your weekend? How were your weekends? What were you all up to? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I'm gonna welcome everybody in. I'm gonna welcome everybody in because otherwise I'm gonna fall behind on that. Like I always tend to do. Let me do that real quick, Olympias. Let me do that. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Feltomer. Welcome in, Yurishin. Welcome in, Peter Jojo. Welcome in, Ami. Welcome in, iTrauma. Welcome in, Zigludo. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Lurker Friends. I didn't miss anybody, did I? But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great today. You gotta shake off the rust. I definitely feel like there is a small degree of rust, even if I'm just gone for like a day or two longer than my usual weekend, because I don't know. I come back and I'm like, oh god, am I missing something? Oh god, did I give myself enough time? Oh god, this, oh god, that. Also, goodbye, Hanbun. You are not welcome here. Smelly rabbit. Smelly rabbit, be gone. I cast you out. I cast you out. No, Haru, you're the worst level ever made. The most important thing, family. Alonfis. Would you like to be my family? Would you like to be considered part of my family? If you continue to stay gone, you read more. I have been reading Berserk lately. In the last I don't know, week or two. Darn you, Windows. Hi Shiruga, what's going on with your Windows install? But I've been reading Berserk lately, and I made a post about it on my Twitter, Awonfis. Berserk is the greatest gay love story ever written. Ever. Thank you for the head pat and welcome in, Signal. How are you doing? Does Griffith's hair make you envious? No. Not really. Okay, so Griffith, this is maybe a bad thing to say. Griffith is just like me, Alphys. He is just like me. Like, for real. No cap. He's just like me. Griffith did everything wrong. Haru looks like Griffith for real. I got sick and I stayed in bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling better, Peter? I hope you are. It was so great. I went camping and didn't get sunburned, and I got to see so many sheep and ponies. I wanna see some sheep. It's been a while since I've seen some sheep. Weekend went well. Played D&D. Got mentally exhausted, but other than that, really well. You gotta make sure you take some time for yourself to get caught back up. Haru's having his literally me phase. Haru would sacrifice all of us. Hey, no spoilers. I'm sure we have some Omphis in here who haven't read it. No spoilers. I actually somehow didn't know that was going to happen when I was reading it. I dodged all of that. I've seen all of the Griffith, the Griffith did nothing wrong memes over the years, but I wasn't really entirely sure what that was all about. And now that I have read past that part, I don't think Griffith did anything wrong. I don't think he did anything wrong at One Piece. Like unironically, he didn't do anything wrong. But please, let's try to keep spoilers to a minimum, One Piece. I am only just barely past the eclipse. Third person. Oh, okay. Haru has enabled his third person. Haru thinks that Griffith did nothing wrong because they thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Sad. Cutest heckhound you know says the worst thing you could ever imagine. No. Hold on. Let me justify my claims. So Griffith, in Haru's professional opinion, didn't do anything wrong because the people in the Band of the Hawk, this is just straight up spoilers. If you have never read Berserk, this is going to be spoilers. Griffith did nothing wrong in Haru's opinion because the people in the Band of the Hawk, they had already like agreed to give their lives away for Griffith. He didn't do anything wrong. He was just doing his thing. They were helping him to get to where he wanted to be, and that was what they were all there for anyway. Like, they all had their own goals, their own hopes and dreams and stuff, but they had already signed up for they had already signed up for you know, dying for his cause. Future me problems for the spoilers. Just don't read it for like 5 years and you'll forget about it. He said on Discord he probably wouldn't sacrifice us. You're gonna be safe. You're gonna be safe, Olympies. This channel has such a cool banner. Haru will get to that shortly. Haru will get to that very shortly. Griffith did nothing wrong. He's just a guy trying to live his life. Yeah, like all of the Band of Hawk, they knew what they were signing up for. They didn't know exactly how it was gonna happen, but they knew what they were getting into. They knew what they were putting on the line, and it just wasn't exactly as how should Haru put this? It wasn't exactly as noble as they had hoped. Haru, today Haru will sacrifice all One Piece for his dream, having even more One Piece. My dream isn't just to have more One Piece. I hope you know that, One Piece. I hope you know that, One Piece. They didn't read the contract. Yeah, they glossed over the terms of the contract. Instead of just referring to Haru in the third person, refer to Griffith in the first person too. I did nothing wrong. I would gladly go back and do it again, all of these. I would gladly go back and sacrifice all of them. But yeah, I don't know. I think he was pretty reasonable there. And I go back to saying it is the greatest gay love story ever told because Guts and Griffith, they've won each other so bad on Luffy's. They've won each other so bad. Like, you can't even deny that. You can't even deny that. Everything both of them is doing, they are totally motivated by just each other. Like, there are some other factors there. But Guts and Griffith, they want each other so bad, Luffy's, so bad. Stop being a Fujoshi, Haru. I would be a Fudanshi. That is what a male that likes yaoi is called. I know what I said. I'm a guy. I can't be a Fujoshi. I'd take a bullet for a friend, but I sure as heck wouldn't get munched by demons. What kind of friendship is that if you wouldn't get munched by a demon for your buddy? Haru will cause problems on purpose. Haru will not be causing any problems, and Haru does not plan to sacrifice anyone, but Haru can see some good sides to what Griffith was going for. However, Haru is not far enough in to really know what the end game of the God Hand is, or what's really going to change about the world. So Haru can't say too much there. Haru still has like a bazillion chapters to read. Don't spoil Haru. Also, there's the end of our third person timer. I can be normal. I can be totally normal like I always am, Wolfies. Thank you for the head pet, Albert. How are you doing today? I was just telling everybody about how Berserk is the greatest gay love story, and Griffith and Guts want each other so bad. They have such a burning romance. I think you're getting their motivations twisted. No, 100%. They are not. They love each other. They love each other 100%. I am not going to go back on this one. They are into each other. They have the hots for each other. Their entire life, their entire being, their entire motivation for everything. After they met each other, it was Griffith for Guts, and it's Guts for Griffith. Sorry, that's just the way it is, and if I had to you know, like draw them as a couple or something, Guts would be he is a dog and Griffith is a cat. This is just how it is, and Griffith is the dominant one on movies. Sorry, this is just the way things are. I'd ask if you'd entered a demonic contract, but being a demon, I guess you're already biased. Yeah, I don't really need to I don't really need to enter a contract or anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, Haru, your yaoi fanaticism is showing. I don't read too much BL stuff. Not to say that I don't read or watch any, but it's not the thing that I go for most of the time. Haru with his OTP, get out of here, Casca. It's a love triangle, Olympies. It's a love triangle. It's complicated. It's complicated. Okay. Guts wants to kill that femboy so bad. They I don't know. I don't think it's entirely wanting to kill him before the whole eclipse part happens. You know, obviously that's when things turn around, but if it counts for anything, I would sacrifice most of y'all. Don't say that about your fellow Wolfies, please. Also, hi Alpin, how are you doing today? I hope you're enjoying the Berserk talk. Came into Fudanshi and then suddenly Berserk. I swear, if you play TimeSplitters with the retro tag, TimeSplitters 1 is like what, like almost 30 years old, right? Because Future Perfect is like 25 or something. I don't know. I'm bad with my years. Olympies. It's an old game. It's an old game. Trust me. Haru's making some very hot takes right now. Well, you know, they are made for each other. Guts and Griffith are they go together like bread and butter, like peanut butter and jelly. They were literally like, they were made for each other. They were made for each other, Alves. They like each other 100% clearly. Also, hi Snacko, how are you? How are you doing today? For once, I'm glad my smoke break is so short and I don't have to listen to Haru's view these outrageous takes. It's true. It's true. Bye, hun. Bye. He sounds like he has writing experience with this. I'm taking Haru's media literacy award away. No. They love each other. They love each other 100%. Haru and Casca exist. No. That makes it better. That there's a girl involved in it. It's a love triangle. It's a love triangle of movies. It is the most beautiful love story ever told. You just don't get it the way I do. You don't get it the way I do on movies. So Haru, you're gonna play all 4 of the Berserk games. Are they any good? Cause I know there's like a PS2 one that's supposed to be really good, right? I don't know how they all play. I think being blue-balled by your friend after he meets a woman is not them meant for each other. No. See, that's part of why it's so good, is the love triangle. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. I have experience. I'd like Griffith more if he had Guts' body. Guts has quite the body about him, but I feel like Griffith being the way he is kind of important symbolically, because if you've read it, you know that Griffith was God, this is hard to talk about without spoilers. Griffith is the way he is on purpose, and he is like he's like the hero of legends, and it reflects in like how he looks and stuff too. Or wrong. The best love story is Fist of the North Star. I have never ingested any Fist of the North Star media. I'm sorry. Berserk is cool, Haru, not romantic. It can be both. It can be both. I saw a Griffith image and it took me a decent 5 minutes to stop imagining kissing. See, Alonfis, Eurishan gets it. Eurishan gets it. Guts and Griffith, they kiss. They kiss. 100%. Like, off screen, they have kissed at least once. At least one time. Fist of the North Star is at its core a love story. I don't really know any of the characters in it except for Ken and is that like Raoul guy from Fist of the North Star? He's got like the really big horse. I think there's like 2 PS2 ones, and one is pretty boring, but the other is good. If the games are good, I would like to play them. I'm not super far in, but my understanding is most Berserk media tends to end like around or shortly after the eclipse, right? I don't think too many of them go like beyond that, from my understanding. Griffith definitely felt like a jilted lover in the first act, the ballroom scene. Yeah, Kankuro gets it. Kankuro gets it. Like, it's a story about lovers that can't be together, Alonfis. And thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. And did I welcome you on? Well, welcome in. Let me get a real quick drink. Okay, I'll trust you. Maybe the 3 of them will get along and raise 2 children or more. Twinks and hunks and in perfect balance they must be. Yeah, they are perfect complements for each other, Alonfis. It's like Guts is obviously strength and Griffith is dexterity, and they just go together perfectly. They go together perfectly. Thank you for the head pat, Daniel, and welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Haru, you demean and diminish the emotional depth and complexity available in human relationships by forcing everything into the lens of romantic love, ignoring others. Don't care. They're in love. Don't care. They want to kiss so bad. They want to kiss so bad. 100%. Also, hi, Blessed Heretic. How was your weekend? Not really, no. Dreamcast one is bad. PS2 is solid. Solid at best, not great. Musou one's very good, but lacking content. The last one is Dragon's Dogma, which I will always show. Dragon's Dogma is it's not a Berserk game. Not literally a Berserk game. Not literally. I can't wait for the day I'll see Griffith dead. He made some mistakes. I'm not willing to say he made absolutely no mistakes. Whenever his lover left, that was when he made his biggest mistake. Alonfis. I feel like the Guts Griffith relationship is definitely one-sided. Griffith basically loves Guts. Oh, this is so hard to talk about without spoiling it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so whenever they're at the castle, I forget the name of it, the Midland Castle, and Guts decides he's going to leave. He is looking up to Griffith. He wants Griffith to he wants his attention. He wants Griffith to look at him. That is his driving motivation in life. He doesn't want to be just another pawn or a stepping stone to Griffith. He wants to stand as an equal to Griffith, and his entire motivation from that point is he wants to go better himself so that he can stand next to the man that he loves as an equal Phase. 100%. Growl is from that. I see it as a matter of possession, like a property or object. See, there is the whole thing around that as well. I don't know. It's very romantic. It's very romantic. 100%. I'm one of the first in, so often Haru can't tell when I'm not. I've also just got a bad memory. I forget who I haven't welcomed in. I watched an old abridged series of Berserk. They had a spoof scene where Griffith rejects the Dark Deal and kept on adventuring with Guts. That sounds cool, but at the same time, unless he gets fixed up after his time in the dungeon, I don't think they're going to have very much in the way of adventures. My favorite wolf is on. Yeah. I had a lot of fun staying over to friends. Now I need to recharge my social battery. I have talked about this a couple times before, Fees. Being here and streaming every day, it's pretty draining for my social battery, if I have to be honest. But it is worth it. It is worth it because I get to spend time with all of you. But after I am done for the day, after I'm done streaming for the day, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. After I'm done streaming for the day, I really don't have a lot of energy left to, like, I don't know, hang out with other people or do stuff. And, like, whenever the weekends roll around, if I ever have, like, anybody, like, I still have a couple friends of friends in the area that I'm not, like, super duper close with that sometimes invite me out to stuff. I usually turn them down because I am just feeling very socially drained and I kind of need my weekends to recharge, but I don't know. It's fun to be here with all of you, Face. It is well worth the social and emotional energy that I spend to do so. Would you be Griffith's top guy? Maybe. We'd need to see. We'd need to see. It has Guts and Griffith. It could not be more Berserk. I mean, it's not literally a Berserk game though. I think Guts' admiration for Griffith isn't exactly romantic in nature. Well, that's why it's such a well-written story. You can interpret it your way, and that's not wrong, and I can interpret it my way, and that's not wrong either. Because that's part of what is so good about well-written stories, is that you can have multiple interpretations, and none of them need to be wrong. You know, Olympies? Guts originally thought he could be happy as Griffith's sword, but then he fell in love with Casca. He also he 100% fell in love with Griffith too. Sorry. This is my take on it. Haru can't understand the concept of bros. Maybe I just don't have a friend that way or something. I don't know. They're into each other. Griffith is more like an idol to Guts IMO, though vice versa is more blatantly gay. Wanting respect and to stand on equal footing isn't kissy romance feelings. It can be though, and in this case, that is how I choose to interpret it. That's fair. I also forget unimportant details often. The important ones too, now that I think about it. I am chronically forgetful on Phase. Even like I made the schedule for today, like I don't know, like right before bed last night, and I think I went to bed at like 3 a.m. or something like that, and I had already forgotten what we were doing today. I had to peek back at the schedule. I had to cheat a little bit. I very frequently have to do that. I forget all sorts of things. Also, sorry. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I was caught up in talking about the greatest romance ever. Just hard stop, like a period there. The greatest romance story ever written, and then just a big bold period at the end. I think what Guts needed was someone he could be comfortable with in a sort of open and vulnerable way, and Casca was that for him, and vice versa. They both idolized Griffith, but they loved each other. I mean, oh, okay, you don't think he could have been that way with Griffith if they were both open about their feelings, though? Like, you see where I'm going with this, right? They were both a little bit, they were afraid to admit their feelings for each other, and then things got a little too silly, and now they are driven by regret. Haru wants it to be a gay story so bad. No, it totally is, 100%. You can definitely be wrong, Haru. Saturday, I exhausted my social battery and barely recharged yet. Well, I have time till next Friday for D&D to recharge enough. I find like usually if I have to go do anything on the weekends, like if I am going out to like I don't know, if somebody's having like a party or they want to like go out to like I don't know, hang out and eat or whatever, like that usually means I'm going to be going into the next week with my social battery still just as empty as it was. But that is okay because sometimes as a person, as a human, even though like I'm a demon, you know, there's an important distinction to be made there. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Even as a human, even as a demon, I think it's important to sometimes put yourself out there in these situations where like you are going to be uncomfortable, you're going to have your social battery drained or whatever, because I don't know, it's good for you. That's how you make friends. That's how you keep connections. That's how you, I don't know, grow as a person. I think it's important. I think out of all those famous manga, I like Vagabond the most. Definitely more than Berserk. I relate to a lot of the characters there more. What is Vagabond? I don't think I have ever heard of that one. Tell me some about it, Albert. I can recharge my social battery by bothering Haru. It's not a bother. I love hanging out with you, Olympies. All of you. Like, none of you are ever bothering me. I think I've talked about this before. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink. Okay, so I have talked about this before, and I am very bad at keeping my emotions to myself, and I know a couple of you have picked up on it a couple of times whenever I was a little bit, how do I say, perhaps a little bit annoyed by like, I don't know, a person or two in chat. Like, I try to I'm not gonna like blow up at anyone or anything, but there was like a time when it was like last week, and I believe it was generic username name was like you're killing Haru. You're killing Haru. I was doing very bad keeping that in. Thank you for the headpad, Eurishin. Oh boy, wood carving while sleep deprived? What could possibly go wrong? Tomorrow morning I go wood carving, and it's currently if you have something to do like that tomorrow and you're going to be working with like sharp stuff or whatever, please get some rest. Please get some rest. I don't want you to hurt yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta look after yourself, especially if you're going to be like, I don't know, working with sharp stuff. I don't know how you do wood carving, but please take care of yourself. And thank you for the headpad. I recharge mine by getting sad and feeling lonely. No. Don't get sad. Don't feel lonely, Wolfies. Please. There's nothing to be sad about. Even in the darkest times, Wolfies. Even in the darkest times, you gotta remember. Things can always get better. Things can always get better, Wolfies. Vagabond. I forgot it existed. Vagabond is a story about Miyamoto Musashi and his quest to become the best sword fighter. But it's more focused on his personal development, facing his past and the strength, and what strength really means. That sounds interesting. I don't know anything about Miyamoto Musashi at all. There are like some restaurants named like Musashi's. I've been to like 2 or 3 of those. They're all over the place. Also, hi the architect. How are you doing? How are you? Always remember happy day. If it's not a bother, then I'm failing my mission. You are almost never a bother to me, MLVs. Almost never a bother. I don't want to say never a bother. There has been a time or two, like I said, where it was very obvious that I was kind of like I was a little bit fed up, but I can't hide those things. You guys are never bothering me unless it's very obvious. Will the author of Vagabond please stop drawing basketball and make a new chapter? Does he make like a basketball manga? He made an epilogue and Real is pretty good too, man. I've never heard of whatever the mangaka is. I don't know any of this guy's work. I would assume. I've been charging for decades. Don't, please don't be sad, Olympies. I want you guys to be happy. That's why I'm here every day. That's why I'm here every day. I want to make you guys happy. I want to make you guys happy. My neighbor lost a digit using a wood chipper while sleeping. Always be careful. Yeah, don't operate anything that's going to, I don't know, be dangerous while you're tired. This goes for like heavy machinery. I would even say if you're tired enough, it goes for like cars and stuff too. I think I've maybe mentioned this once or twice. I was driving once while I was very tired. This has actually happened, I believe, 2 times. I was driving 2 separate times where I was very tired and I fell asleep on the road, and I got woken up by the, you know, the. So most people probably don't know these are a thing. So on the sides of roads, LMVs, most roads have like these, oh, how do I put it? They've got these like notches cut into the side of the road, and whenever you run your car over them, it like makes a very obvious like bumping in your car, and that woke me up both times. The divots that make noise. Rumble strips? Okay, I didn't know they had a name. But yeah, I went over those both times I was falling asleep, and I woke up. I did not crash. I'm still here. Don't have to know anything about it. It starts from the start. Miyamoto Musashi is a dirty cheat. What kind of cheating did he do? The Book of 5 Rings is written by Musashi. That one sounds familiar. Is that a book on war? That sounds really familiar. Only manual saw currently while making a wooden spoon. Wait, like the kind of spoon that you eat like soup with? That kind of spoon? Also, I totally forget if I mentioned this last week or not. Correct me if I mentioned it. I have my live 2D model LMVs. It is all rigged up. It is ready to go. I have played around with it. I am so crazy excited to show it off. I am so... You already showed us? I didn't show you. I know I didn't show you. I've been holding on for that one. I guess I showed you guys like a couple pixels of it, but I've been kind of thinking maybe I should do that at the same time as our anniversary stream, but I don't know. I think I should probably save it and make it a separate event. Haruversary. Yeah, our Haruversary is coming up. That's going to be in about 2 weeks. That'll be on Wednesday, 2 weeks from now. That'll be May 8th. And I'm cooking up some stuff for that one, LLVs. I'm cooking up some stuff for that one. And then I was actually going to save some stuff that I was getting commissioned and stuff for the live duty reveal, but I couldn't wait. I am bad at keeping surprises. I bet I can bother Haru by continuing to insist that we're bothering Haru. It doesn't bother me. I don't want you guys to think that you are bothering me. Like, love you. I love spending time with you. But let me actually get this on screen real quick. Let me hop out of the way. Let me hop out of the way here. I'm gonna come down over here. You can see this much of me on all of these. You can see them this much. I think it was this one. This one. Check it out, all of these. Check it out. This is, as some of you have probably seen, this is our new Twitch banner. If you drop by while I'm not streaming, it is in the background behind the video player, and it looks so good. Thank you for the head pat Euration. Thank you, Blessed Heretic. Thank you, Almighty Funk. This turned out super duper crazy nice. This is maybe a bit too much to reveal willy-nilly. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. This is maybe a little bit too much to show off just willy-nilly, but this is done by the artist that did our live 2D album fees. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. This is the same artist that did our live 2D. I am super excited to show you. Let's take a look here. I'm doing a nice pose. I used like an online posing figure site. Where's the dog bowl? It's a wolf bowl. It's a wolf bowl. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I've got my cool paw print. What do you call this thing? A paw print couch. I've got my cool bone pillow. I've got my mug there that I like to drink my coffee from, and right here in the corner you can see my pet bowl. My pet bowl that I eat my food and drink my drinks out of. Except for coffee. Coffee goes in the mug. So cute. Welcome in, Mama Ubume. How are you doing today? And welcome in, Innocent. For a second, I thought Haru had toe beans on her paws, then I saw it was on the... I'm not a her. I'm not a her. Your bread bowl? No. My pet bowl. My pet bowl. It's you know, just a regular run-of-the-mill pet bowl, like most people eat their food out of. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic, and don't worry, don't be sorry, don't be sorry about it. What are you playing today? Today we are playing TimeSplitters. I had to actually look at the schedule myself and double check what we were doing today. Haru, why do you have a bowl? 'Cause you know. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I have a bowl because most people they don't just eat like directly off of, like, I don't know. Think about it. If you cook a meal, are you gonna just eat it like straight out of the pan? That's not what people do. That's not what people do. If you have like I don't know. If you make some soup or something, you're not gonna drink your soup straight out of the pot. Like what are you? Some kind of heathen or something? Haru has to eat. That's why he has a bowl. Exactly. Albert gets it. Albert gets it. I have a bowl because a bowl is necessary to have. That's a silly question. That's like asking why do you use cups? Why do you use why do you use spoons? Why do you use forks? What is with you? What is with you, you strange people? Wolves don't eat out of bowls. Says who? Says who? This one does. This one does. That couch is probably full of pet hair. I do experience some shedding, and it's not as bad since I regularly shower and stuff, but it's still a bit of a pain in the butt. Haru, do you use utensils at least, or will you shove your face in the bowl? I put it down on the ground and I just eat, you know, as we wolves tend to do. Also, Heidi Klein, how are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. I put it on a pancake that is also a plate. You eat your meals off of a pancake plate. called taste testing. Okay, that is fair, that is fair. If you're going to be taste testing your stuff, go ahead and eat it out of like the pan or the pot or whatever, but at the end, don't just have the entire thing out of the pot, unless like maybe you made enough for just one person and you're like, I don't know, you're gonna eat it just all in one sitting. Haru eats food while doing handstands. I can't do handstands. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I can't do handstands specifically because all of the blood rushes to my head. I get incredibly dizzy. Not putting your meal on a trencher? What is a trencher? Thank you for the head pat, Conqueror. I've never heard of a trencher in my life. I do. Hamburger helper straight from the pan. Don't use a plate. Use a plate. When you eat from the bowl, do you eat it on the floor like an animal? I mean, it depends. It depends. It goes where it goes. You doing Project Zomboid? I haven't played a ton of Project Zomboid. I've played a little bit of it. It seemed like a lot of fun, but I didn't really know anyone that played it a lot, so I didn't get like super duper into it. I like your traditional Japanese background. That was by Kongo. I love Kongo. He's such a cool dude. He helped me out so much to get my to get my overlay and whatnot ready for my PNG reveal. He is great. Wait, Kongo did this? Yeah, Kongo did he did like my let me put this away. Hold on. Let me do a real quick show off of this again. You better be looking at One Face. You better be looking. This is your last chance. This is your last chance. This is going away forever after this. You're never gonna see this piece of art ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can go look at it anytime. It's got the Lunar New Year swag. Yeah, so the background, the chat icon thing, and my logo, Kongo did all of those. He helped me figure out how to do like my scene transitions as well, and that is why everything looks so cool and professional now. What if you pull a derp and have no plates? Then you go wash a plate, of course, before you eat. I'm good. I had a nice weekend, but what's funny is I held my friend's baby on Saturday, and they warned me the baby normally cries when held by strangers, but when I held him, it was my first time. He didn't cry whatsoever. Some people have a particular way with like animals or babies, and they tend to like them. I have always experienced the same kind of thing where like some people have been like, oh, don't go near that cat, she's mean and she hates everyone, and then like the cat is like the sweetest thing in the world for me, or like they'll hand me like a baby and they'll be like, oh, she gets fussy if people touch her for the first time and she doesn't know them, and like, I don't know, the baby will be really sweet and nice for me. Some people just have a way with animals and pets. They can tell, Alvis, they can tell. This will be at a museum 200 years in the future. Hi Remy, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Looking at Haru's thighs non-respectfully. No. I just thought this was a cute pose on One Piece. I thought this was a cute pose, and I can't really draw well enough to thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I can't really draw well enough to like draw this kind of pose myself just willy-nilly, so I used like an online figure posing thing, and it was really handy. Big time happy I could find that just like through a quick search. At this point, just put your food in your pockets. When hungry, grab a handful. Yeah, you can just take it with you, One Piece. You can take it with you. Let me get a real quick drink. I can't tell if I've just been taking bigger drinks than usual or not, but we're almost out of water already. Before we actually start the game, I might need to go get some water in One Phase. So I got the gift. It depends. How well do you do with animals that aren't very friendly with people? That's a short skirt. Harder. It's not a skirt. It's not a skirt. I don't wear a skirt. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta pull up a picture. These are called dolphin shorts. These are called dolphin shorts. Let me get a picture. This is just a picture off of Amazon. First thing I could find. But they look like wait, hold on. They look like these. See, everybody knows dolphin shorts. I wear them all the time whenever it gets hot out. The only thing is, this is maybe something I don't know if I should be saying this or not, but I usually have to wear particular underwear for them to not show while I'm wearing these. Buffin shorts? What are buffin? Dolphin, like the animal, the mammal that swims around in the ocean. So do you play games in that pose? How does your back not hurt? You know, lots of practice. Lots of practice. If you if you practice enough on these, you can spend time naturally in any pose. Do you want though? Do I want what? Pretty alright. Honestly, I try to keep a distance and let them come to me. That is what I do for most animals as well. Like, my trick to befriending animals on One Piece is I will let me hop back over here. I'm kind of far away from you guys. My trick for befriending animals on One Piece is I give them plenty of space, and like I call out to them, and I hold my hand as far out as I can, as far away from my body. That way, like, they feel safer, because then they're more like in control of the situation. They can approach you, and they know that, like, if you're fully extended, you're very unlikely to I don't know, have like extra reach to, like, I don't know, reach out and grab them or whatever. I wrestle the animal to establish dominance. Just lunge at them? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Asserting myself as the alpha, that has been disproven. That has been disproven. Don't. The whole concept of alphas and betas and stuff, that has been disproven. Unless you're talking about the Omegaverse. We can go back to the Omegaverse topic if you'd like, Elmfies. I can prepare a presentation for you. Silly hearted, dolphins can't wear shorts. I've seen a dolphin wearing shorts once. They can probably wear shorts if you make them the right size. I don't know how they'd get their tail through, but you know, these are the kinds of things you have to think about and overcome. Do you roll on your back and show them your belly? Showing my belly to people is usually very how do I put this? That is restricted for special times, special people. Not everyone. You can't just see my belly willy-nilly. Okay, that is something you gotta be very careful about in One Piece. Very careful. I have staring contests with them. Lizard becomes dinner. I don't know if this is true or not. I have heard in the past that animals do not like being stared at, because it's something about like something about like dominance with like staring, and I don't know, some kind of psychological thing, I think, from like looking into another animal's eyes, and that's why that is why like a lot of people struggle with like looking in other people's eyes, because it's just kind of like a social dynamic that it's just kind of like you know, an inherent thing in living creatures. You should know this one on One Piece. You've probably struggled to look somebody in the eyes before. We've all been there. Inscription, just never lose. On One Piece, if you have never played Inscription, it is a super good game. Strongly recommended. It does some cool meta stuff. If you are a streamer though, be careful. It can like reveal some sensitive information, so like just keep that in mind. keep that in mind. Haru belly rubs. Staring at animals tends to be aggressive behavior. Yeah, you just gotta like, you know, put the ball in their court. Reach out to them and call out to them in a nice calming voice. Stay, I don't want to say like super far away, but like get as close as they will let you without like trying to run from you or whatever. And then like crouch down as much as you can and reach out to them, talk to them in a nice calming voice. And that is how I make animal friends. A respectable distance. Yes, give them at least a COVID's worth of distance. At least what was it, like 6 feet during COVID or something like that? Slow blink works sometimes. I have heard slow blinking is how animals show affection. I haven't really ever experienced that to be the case, but maybe I just haven't like caught it. I don't know. Also smiling or baring teeth. Yeah, because then it's like you're snarling at them. Slow blink is the best you can do, since it says you see and you're trying to be friendly. For most people, I don't fail to stare. I refuse to lose the staring contest. I don't blink as much as I should sometimes. Sometimes certain people think I'm staring at them, and I'm just not like blinking enough. I don't know. Maybe a bit weird. You'll get to see that with my live 2D. Maybe I won't blink as much as I should. Does this mean taking a long time to blink, or does it mean holding the blink longer than usual? Holding the blink and doing it slowly. It's animal de-escalation tactics. I can't believe Inscription revealed my secret chili recipe folder. It's so over. Konkuro's family's secret chili recipe is out on the internet now. Once things get out on Wolfies, you can never get rid of them. You can never get rid of them. Don't show nerves, because then they'll get nervous. Just generally, be yourself. Be yourself towards animals and Wolfies. Unless yourself is like mean, then be nice. Be nice to animals. Always be nice to animals, okay? If an animal does something that would normally get it caught or killed, it trusts you. Things like showing belly, sitting near you, sleeping near you. Yeah, animals, it's pretty easy to tell whenever they trust you. And it always feels super duper good. I have had a handful of pets throughout my life, and it always feels super good whenever you get like a new pet and they start to trust you, and they become your best buddy on Wolfies. They become your best buddy. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love animals so much. I kind of wish I could have one now, but I don't want the responsibility of taking care of a pet right now, and I can't have one right now anyway because of my lease. But also, like, I don't know. I always feel like terrible whenever my pet dies. I've had to go through that a couple times. One of my cats that I had, he got leukemia and he died in my arms. That was very upsetting. That was very, very upsetting. Sometimes I stop working and stare at the void for a while. Don't stare into the void. You've heard the saying about that, right? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Don't worry. This was a long time ago. I'm not like mentally scarred by that, but it was sad. It was sad. It took me a long time to get over that. Like your head just locks in on others and you never back out of a staring contest. No, if I'm just talking with somebody, I'm usually pretty good about like looking them in the eyes, and then I don't know. I just get focused, I guess, and I don't blink as much as I should. A pet dying is unavoidable. All life will end. Take solace in the fact you made their life better. I'm gonna have to see all of you kick the bucket on Wolfies, because I'm going to be living a lot longer than most of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is why you gotta have you gotta have kids of your own, and you know, send them this way so I can befriend your kids and your kids' kids and your kids' kids. Let me hydrate real quick on Wolfies. And then, before we actually get started for today, check out this. Oops, sorry, that's me. That's me. Wrong one. Let me move out of the way. Sorry. I'll just scoot down here. I'll scoot down here. I made more bread. I made more bread today, Elfies. What do you think of my bread? Rate it on a scale from 1 to 10. Rate my bread right now, or else. You better rate my bread very high. Who hates protein? No. I love protein. Bread out of 10. Don't worry, the Amalfi Instrumentality Project will take care of that. You're all gonna turn into Tang. Also, hi, Eurocop. How are you? How was your weekend? Recently, I know someone that had a pet put down, but I feel like if it was in pain, it was for the best, even though their time together was slightly shorter. Yeah, I don't like to see animals suffering. There is, unfortunately, you do have to make those difficult decisions at times. More breads, really interesting shapes out of 8 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Only 5 out of 10. Tsuchinoko out of 10. 6.5 out of 10. Left 3 get 8 out of 10, but the rightmost gets 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. I can accept that. I will accept that. One of my breads got a 10 out of 10. That's all I needed. 4 out of 10 makes 6 more next time and give them all to me. So I took the bread Elfies, and I turned it into this very tiny sandwich. I shrunk the bread. Well, hold on, I'll make it bigger. I made a sandwich again. I made another Italian sandwich again. Hey, I gave you a good grade. I need a straight up 10 out of 10. I will accept no higher, I will accept no lower. It has to be 10 out of 10 or I am not going to be happy. A Haru size sandwich? Yeah, hold on. Let me just let me just do this. And then let me hold on. This is gonna be good. Okay, now I gotta. You see where this is going. Right, Olympies? Let me just make it like this. Okay. Here we go. All gone. I'm just kidding. But this was the sandwich that I made today. It's just another Italian sandwich that I made with the bread. It turned out really nice. The voices of these. You only lose some points because I know you won't need anything else for the next couple of days. These are pretty tiny breads. They will probably last me like, I don't know, maybe today and tomorrow. They're smaller than they look. Please understand. I am not eating them alone either. I do have a roommate. Heart has sandwich vending magic. I can resize sandwiches to any size that I want, Amalfi's. This is my power. This is my stand power. What would you think if a stand power was like they can resize food? Think about the applications of that. You have the main protagonist. They're doing like the like Big Mac 1 bite challenge, and they make it way bigger after it's like in the main character's mouth, and they like rip their head off or something. See, there are plenty of useful applications for this. Say they're like out in the jungle stranded, and they only have like one piece of bread or something. They can make it really big, or maybe they're in like an eating competition. They're eating hot dogs, so they make them all really tiny so they can eat more. See, there are lots of use cases for this power. Perfect oval is best shape. You won't accept less than a 10 out of 10, so modest. I mean, I gotta know that I did a good job. I gotta know that my bread was worth the effort. We aren't French, that's a baguette. I have another picture here, let me... Oops, that's too big. That's too big. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. The sandwich is way too big. Let me use my sandwich bending powers. There we go. Why is this so gigantic? Okay, there you go. I got a cross section of it this time. Do you like it? Do you like it? You did good. Good boy. Dang, that looks good. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out, all of these. Where's mine? You'll have to come to my place to get it, cause I do still have more sandwiches left, more bread at least. Take a look at the fine details on these. Take a look at my sandwich. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. It's so cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Story instantly. I have never seen that one. Is it good? In general, oval is a very good shape, beaten only by the upside down trapezoid. What's a trapezoid again? I forget what that shape is. I wanna look up a trapezoid. Trapezoid. I don't think I've ever seen a bread shaped like this. This is the first image that came up for trapezoid. Hold on. This was the first image that came up for trapezoid. I don't think I've ever seen a bread shaped like this. This one here was the second image. I could maybe see a bread shaped this way. I guess maybe I don't know. A rhombus? I don't remember what a rhombus is either. Hold on, it's geometry time. Rhombus. That's just a diamond. That's just a diamond. That is in fact a trapezoid. Usually the second one, I have never seen a bread shaped like a trapezoid then. I don't know. Maybe if you showed me, I could see how it would be one. This bread can be used as a weapon. It has a pointy bit, therefore it's better. I also had, what else did I have to show you today? I already showed you this. Oh yes, our stinky, smelly rabbit friend, he was drawing some art. Oops, wrong one. He was drawing some art. You may recognize Tails Gets Trolled. If you don't, it's one of the great internet classics of our time. Diamond is a 3D shape. A triangle. I don't know. 2 triangles. But yeah, Han was doing some sketches. I think this was like, I don't know, like sometime last week or something. I forgot to grab these and show these off. F those trolls. I love these. It's like Bugs Bunny always says. They will stop trolling you if you put on the dress and the lipstick and you kiss them. I don't like it, but it works. Also, since squid ink is edible, it's possible to use it as a writing tool. I think I've seen they do have like edible paper and edible ink. I've seen those for sure for real in the past. Like, those are definitely a thing. Bugs is wise beyond his years. I mean, they'll probably stay away then. They can't troll you if they're dead. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jedio. So this was this was me as Tails. And then he also drew this one. He was trying to draw like my profile picture, I guess, my avatar. I don't know why I'm quite as manly as I am. He put them side by side, and I gotta be honest. I can't really see it. I can't really see it. All of these, they don't look anything alike. We definitely have edible red ink. Is there edible red ink? Oh wait, you mean like blood? I guess you could write with blood. Wouldn't it smudge? Have you heard the Tails Gets Trolled song? I don't think I have. Jojo Haru, handsome Haru. Kinda looks like Abe Takakazu. I don't know who that is. Hold on. Abe Takakazu. Oh, I've seen this dude before. I remember this one was this one was posted a lot back in the day. This is like the Yaranaika guy. I'll pop this up. I don't know what Yaranaika means. I hope I didn't just say anything bad. If I did, forgive me. I don't know my language. You've all seen this guy. You've all seen this guy, right, Olympies? Okay, check this out. Check this out. Do you see the similarity in the face, Olympies? Shall we do it? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? I wish I could draw that well. Han seems like he draws really well. I do not see him drawing often, but whenever I see him draw, he draws really well. Isn't there a new movie coming out? I swear I saw a poster for it recently. What is this? What is he from? Is he actually from? According to Know Your Meme, yes? What is the series like about? Gay porn? Oh, okay. Thank you. This one's way too big. Hold on. Let me make this tinier. Fit to screen. That's still way too big. Sometimes I do fit to screen and they're still way too large. And this was I think this was the previous one, but he was just like touching up the face a bit. I don't know why Han was drawing me quite so handsome. Oh, is that fan art? These were just doodles that Han was doing in his spare time. Ikemen Haru. Handsome Haru. And then I think he did like two more that I didn't show off. This one, he said we were both looking down at something, and he said he didn't really decide what we were looking at. You could see there is Han on the left and there's me on the right. I don't know if this is a reference to something. They're doing the Backstreet Boys are back pose? I gotta look that up now. Backstreet Boys are back. I'm not really seeing it. I don't know, maybe. Backstreet Boys are back, VTubers. When are like the Backstreet Boys or like NSYNC or something like that? When are they gonna become VTubers on LPs? Would you watch the Backstreet Boys as VTubers on LPs? What do you think? Maybe we can have maybe we can have like I don't know, the Spice Girls VTubers. Karaoke stream? No. I don't know about that. No one tell Nick Cannon. He still needs to tour. Who is Nick Cannon? That name sounds familiar. Is he a musician? That name sounds super familiar for some reason. All the soccer moms are gonna come after me. Why are the soccer moms gonna come after me? I'm a good boy. Trust me. But what was this last one here? That's the same one. And then I also had I went to a concert over the weekend at Movies. I mentioned that a few times here and there. I don't think I actually mentioned that at all this time while we've been chatting here. I think I totally managed to avoid mentioning that even once. I think he was the host for some Nick shows back in the day, and he sang, I think. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Third person, oh, okay. Haru has enabled his third person timer, but Haru also needs to take a drink, so give Haru just a second. Okay, so Haru has this one. Hey, Full Andretti, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Did they play What Love? Yes, they did. Haru was really excited about that. Haru was super duper excited. So Haru got some pictures while he was at the concert. Haru had to like get his buddy to take the pictures for him because Haru couldn't see too well. But Haru went to a concert for the band. Haru's never gonna beat TimeSplitters. Haru will do his best. Haru promises he'll get to it soon. Oh, sorry, Concro meant Nick Carter. Haru has still never heard of Nick Carter. That man looks so edible. He's got a bit of a he's got a style about him. He carried himself quite well, is what Haru will say. But Haru went to see the band, and this is the name of the band, so Haru gets to say this one. But the band is called I Don't Know How, But They Found Me. Super duper good band, Omofis. And they played so many of Haru's favorite songs. Haru loved it. It was a very high energy concert, and Haru got to hear some of their newer stuff off of their most recent album, because Haru had not actually listened through it yet. Haru had heard a few singles here and there, but Haru did not hear the entire album. But Haru got to hear a lot of that there at the concert, and Haru has one more picture he wants to show off before we hop into the game. The singer Elmfies, he kept doing this thing where he would like take his guitar pick and he would just like put it on his head. Haru isn't sure how. Haru doesn't know if he was like sweaty or something, but it just stayed there. Haru thought that was cute. He did that like 5 or 6 times whenever he was like in between songs. That lighting looks cool. It was a very comfy venue. It was a little bit hot in there, as smaller venues tend to be, but it was so much fun, Elmovies. It was so much fun. Haru's done with the worst level. It's uphill. He might beat it super fast and have no idea what to play after. If Haru beats it today, Haru has TimeSplitters 2 prepared. And Future Perfect, but Haru doesn't think he's going to beat all of TimeSplitters 2 in one day. Haru has some doubts here. Magic. Haru is not sure how he did it. Haru's friend that Haru went with said something like he was like licking the guitar pick and sticking it to his head or something, but Haru never saw him do that. But Haru was doing his best to like look through the crowd in between shoulders. Haru has a tough time at concerts. Haru will speedrun. Haru is not very good at speedrunning any games. Haru thinks probably the game that he could go through the fastest would be like probably Mega Man X. And Haru only says that because he did almost beat that one in an hour during the 48-hour stream. Haru is still very, very proud of that one. Haru is quite proud of that one. But Alumfees, before we hop over to the game, Haru is almost already out of water. Haru is not really sure how he went through so much water so fast, so Haru is going to take a very, very, very quick, like, 2-minute break or something, so that Haru can go refill his water bottle and, like, take a real quick bathroom break. So that, Haru might have to take less bathroom breaks midstream that way. So Haru is gonna get that out of the way now. Haru is a machine that consumes water. Haru recently saw an image that was like, something like that. vtuber. I didn't even say it. Haru didn't even say it. Haru didn't even say that word. Haru thought he was in the clear. Haru even said bathroom break and everything. Haru is a normal boy with a normal bladder. But Haru is going to go get a drink on Luffy's. Haru will just set the timer for like 2 minutes, and if Haru is back sooner... A machine that turns what into what? A machine that turns water into... not water. Into byproducts. Okay, Haru, or I am going to be right back. I am going to be right back, Wolfies. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle into vtuber. I'll be right back. If I get my water faster and do the bathroom break before then, we'll just start back up sooner. I'll see you soon, Wolfies. Please move around a little bit. Don't just sit there. Don't just sit there. Hi, Olympies. I had to open my window too. It was a little bit stuffy in here. It was. Oops. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is not. I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Hey, hey, how's it going, Olympies? Hey, it's like nothing happened at all. Also, thank you for the head pet gently villainous. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you had a very, very, very nice weekend. It's time to split. See, I'm excited to get to that line, but that is the third game. That is the third game, so we're still a bit off from there. We have I don't actually know how many levels we still have here. At least 2 levels. Hydrate. Okay, let Haru get a real quick drink. I'm good, thank you. What did you what did you do for your weekend? How's your day in stream been? My day has been great. I got to show off. We had a new piece of art, and if you did not get to see the new piece of art, if you were just now joining us, this is for anyone that might be joining us now. I posted that both on my Twitter, and I posted it in the Amalfi card, and it's so good. It's so good. It's a piece of art done by the artist that did our live 2D Amalfis, and I am super excited to show off the live 2D. I think I'm going to do that at the end of next month or something, maybe. I'm still gonna have to look at my calendar for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Is it the one from the Discord, the banner? Yes, and it looks so good. It looks so great on movies. Okay, we're Jacques Misery. The second E would be silent, right? Jacques Misère or Olga Strom. Something tells me these names are maybe not
Okay, we leave.
What's that voice? These names maybe do not hold up to their naming conventions. Also, let me turn this up for you guys a little bit. I was kind of a little bit like rushed today just because I wanted to get a shower whenever I woke up before after I ate, before stream time started, and I got out of the shower and it was like 5 or 10 minutes until I usually started getting ready to stream, and I still had a couple more things to do, so I had to speed run before it was stream time. All right, what do we got here? We have a pistol, we have a sniper rifle. I don't really like the sniper that much, unless we are very far away from dudes. Oh, of course. It's interesting how the bullets actually come out of where they seem to. Oh, I actually got him! I got him, all of these! Sniper in a game like this feels like a strange choice. I mean, it works. It works, but you do need to be far away from people. Well, Haru took a shower. He ain't stinky today. I'm never stinky. I shower often. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, hello, sir. This guy's got a pretty cool rifle here. Oh, God. I think my bullets are, like, bouncing here. This is kind of a cool level. The music in this level reminds me... The music in this level reminds me of, like, GoldenEye. I don't know if that's just me or not. It gives me very GoldenEye vibes. I have not played GoldenEye in, like, a bazillion years. Where am I getting shot from? I keep getting hit and I'm not sure from where. Also, the discussion of bowl superiority was very funny. Hey, bowls are useful. I am still willing to stand by that. Think about it. What do you need? What do you need I don't know. What do you need a plate for if you have a good sturdy bowl? Think about it. Did you beat it? Goldeneye? I have never beaten Goldeneye. What am I getting hit by? Oh, there's a dude up there. He is very far away. The N64 was 64 years ago, no. That will be the case someday. That will be big news whenever it happens. I will still be streaming then on One and we will have our we will have our N64 marathon when that happens. How does that sound? We will probably have beaten like every single N64 game by then, so we'll just switch to instead of N64 games, we'll play like N64 homebrews. What is shooting me? Oh, there's a little dude up there. He is really hard to see. They got two of them up there. That's a mean place to put those guys. Hello, sir. I agree, actually. Many cultures don't use cups and instead bowls for drinks, like sake bowls. I love the little tiny sake cups on One Piece. I love that anytime I go to like a Japanese place. I went to a I went out with some friends actually on the weekend. That was on Sunday, I think, whenever I got back. It was more friends of my best friend. Like I don't know them like super duper crazy well myself, but I went out with my best friend and his buddies, and we went to a Korean barbecue place, and I had thank you for the head pet and how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I had some soju there, and they served it in like the little tiny like bowl-shaped shot glasses. They are so fun to drink out of. I love drinking out of little shot glasses of movies. It's just satisfying, especially whenever you have something that goes down super smooth. Like, it just feels good to take a shot. When is the Cozy Haru Ogre Battle 64 stream? See, I've seen that game before. It looks like it's really slow. Like, it seems like it has an insane amount of downtime, and I don't know if I'm quite good enough at chatting about nothing that you guys could bear to just hear me talking about whatever for an entire like 4 hours of that. I think that game was also supposed to be like insanely crazy long, if I remember right. Excuse you, Ogre Battle 64. Person of lordly caliber. Ogre Battle is related to like Tactics Ogre, right? Like they are the same series, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. What is the titular Ogre Battle? What is the Ogre Battle? Because I played Let Us Cling Together a little bit, and I did not get far enough to learn what the so-called Ogre Battle is. Is it like I don't know, like a historical event or something? Tactics Ogre mostly. Is the majority of the series tactics style games? What are you gaming today? Today we are playing TimeSplitters 1. We're probably maybe gonna beat it today. No promises, no promises. I don't wanna tell you guys that we're gonna beat something if we're not, but I think we're probably gonna do it today. Of course, Let Us clings together. It's all connected. No. Let Us Cling Together. It is one of the Tactics Ogre games. I love drinking out of little cups. It feels nice, especially, like I said, if you're drinking like alcohol or something and it's really smooth. It feels nice just to drink it all down in one go. I don't know. That's just me. I know some people like to savor their drinks or whatever, but I do not. I do not really like to. I'm not really much of a sipper. I won't be. I've never been a sipper. I'd love to hear you ramble about non-understandable stuff. Hey, I'm pretty understandable most of the time, right? I feel like if I'm going into anything too particularly esoteric, I like to think I'm decent in explaining what I'm talking about, right? I think there's another gun turret up there. Can't tell for sure, but I think if I walk out into one, it's gonna be over. Okay, that's just a window. So they ride ogres into battle. Not that I have seen. Like, it is called ogre battle and tactics ogre. Oops, I fell. I don't remember ever seeing ogres in any of the games that I played. I don't know why that's the series title. Most of them are JRPG turn-based games. Love them. I have only played March of the Black Queen, I think, the SNES one, and I played a little bit of Let Us Cling Together. That is my experience with the series. Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen is the single most difficult and impossible to understand game I've ever played in my life. I don't particularly recall it being, like, confusing? It's been a long time since I've played it, though. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, I finally got him. I wish there was just a little bit of auto-aim whenever you're, like, I don't know, doing the sniper rifle thing. Just a little bit of auto-aim would help a lot. Oh god, there are dudes everywhere. I wish we just hadn't died on one of these. That would make things so much easier. Story or gameplay? Both? Was the translation just bad? It's like being a baby and being tossed into the deep end of a pool. Was it really that bad? I don't remember having too much trouble with it, but I don't think I got like super crazy far in it. I don't know, maybe I just didn't get to where it gets bad. It starts off with a tarot card quiz, which affects most things of the game in ways you can't comprehend. They're still throwing grenades at me from somewhere. It might be the guys up here. Sir, please stop throwing grenades at me. I'd like to be able to stand over here if that's alright. Oh, there's a third guy in the background there. I remember tarot cards seem like they're just a big deal in general in the series, because they had in Let Us Cling Together, they had like some of the enemies that you would kill would drop tarot cards. Also, hi Delsunby or Delsunby. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop by. It is not until the third TimeSplitters game that they have the infamous line. I love that line so much. I love that line so much. But this is just the first game. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing great. I showed off some cool new art that we got today, and I'm super happy about it. Let me pull that up, Elvis. Let me pull that up. I wanna have that on hand. Let me get the pregnancy art out of the way so I can pull up the one that actually matters. I've kind of got the pregnancy one on hand, you know, just in case we need it. Just in case. My phone has died. I may go. Please please charge your phone up and have a nice day, Peter. Have a nice day. Thank you for dropping in. But this is our cool new banner art that we got today, Elvis. This is over top of everything now, so you can see it in like full HD, high fidelity. This is by the artist that is doing my my live 2D, and it looks so nice. It looks so nice. I do remember the like half hour I played of the SNES one a decade ago having voice lines for Fight It Out. I wish the N64 had. I love esoteric and vague decisions that affect the game in the long run. But I love how this looks. I skipped 113. Me and Mark Rutsu? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Ogres, if I recall correctly, are mystical beings. I can't remember. I feel like there are lots of like tactics style series that I need to like get into and give a chance to someday that I just haven't really, I don't know, haven't really gotten around to playing. Like, I know people say really good things about what is that series called? They're on the Sega console. Shining Force. I remember playing 1 or 2 Shining Force games. They are really good from what I recall, but I just never really played too many of them. What? Why would you need it at hand? Well, I mean, sometimes... sorry about that. I still don't have any tissues in my room. Thank you for the head pat. What's the infamous line? It's time to split. Did you press L and check your event log? But I played a little bit of one of the Shining Force games, and I remember really enjoying it. So I should go back and play through that series sometime. Wearing shoes indoors. Despicable. Abhorrent behavior. Don't worry, I won't, because I don't wear my shoes indoors. I was half considering asking her to not draw me with shoes on, but I didn't want it to seem weird. I didn't want it to seem weird. You know, asking them like, could you draw me with no shoes on as a joke? You know, just a funny joke. Draw me without any shoes. Maybe no socks either. Just want you to draw it because you know, I thought a friend might be interested. There are hidden birthday events that happen every year where you wait around 100 years and you get a bunch of... Wait, you wait around 100 years? You get a bunch of OP weapons and gear? That sounds like that would totally just break the game. That's the intro for the famous line? Never seen 113? 112, baby? Oh, okay. I think we're thinking of different lines here. I was thinking of It's Time to Split from the third TimeSplitters game. That's with all the Hugo stuff? I skipped all the event logs because I thought it was just cutscene recaps. There are hidden events in there. Time to restart the game, maybe. I hope you didn't miss anything too critical, too vital. I hope you don't have to restart. Welcome to Ogre Battle. No socks. Disgusting. I typically wear socks indoors, but I don't know. I wear my pantyhose most of the time. Oh god, that hurts. Typically, like I am usually just dressed the way that I look in my hello. Typically, I'm just dressed the way that I look in my reference sheet, with the exception of like I don't wear my shoes indoors. I don't wear my shoes indoors. I'm not one of those kinds of people, Monfies. I get the feeling I'm maybe clearing my way over towards the exit. I don't think this is necessarily where I'm supposed to be going. Is that a gun? I think that's still active. I can nail it with the sniper rifle. See, it doesn't even know we're here at Monfies. It's just a dumb machine. Is this a spoiler-free guide? I read through the manual and it wasn't very helpful with a lot of things, like why should I use Knight versus a Fencer versus a Ninja versus a Berserker? Do they all basically like play the same? Look up Ryan Lockwood, Streets Agent 112 on YouTube. I think it's the same game. I think I maybe know the one you're talking about now, and that was like a GoldenEye game or something, right? This is TimeSplitters. This is TimeSplitters. It looks the same at least. TimeSplitters was made by some of the developers that worked on GoldenEye left Rare, and they formed a different company, Free Radical, that made this game. So there's definitely a lot of like there's definitely a lot of GoldenEye's blood in this game, but it is not the same game. Oh rip. Don't worry. I could definitely see how you could make that mistake, like 100%. It looks like GoldenEye. It kind of has the same like aiming and control style as GoldenEye. Like I can do like this kind of aiming around and stuff like you would in GoldenEye. It's got the kind of like auto aim down the center thing. I don't actually know where we're going here. Sir, please don't. I beg of you. Please make this easy for me. I just gotta pop out and like get them while they're reloading LMVs. Mostly it just explains how birthdays work and the things you get from them. You gotta make sure to celebrate your birthday every year, or else you're gonna miss all of the most overpowered gear. That reminds me, like, I love whenever video games ask you for your birthday, and then like, no! There goes all my health. I love when games ask you for your birthday, and then they do something cool with it. I love, in Metal Gear Solid 5, they ask you your birthday at the beginning, and if you fire up the game on your birthday, you get a special cutscene where like everybody like welcomes you back to Mother Base, and they're like, hey boss, happy birthday, and like everybody's celebrating. It's so cute, all of these. I love that so much. They should do that in more games. Oh god, I was shooting the wall. They're all unit that hits things from as far as I can tell so far. Do they have like better, I don't know, strength or accuracy or something sometimes? Okay, we gotta grab this and then make a dash for the end. I think the shotgun is our best bet for getting out of here because everything just kind of spawns in front of us. I can just stay moving. If I just keep moving, it won't be a problem. I think we need to go out this way. It was out along this. I won't phase. We're gonna beat this game today, I think, and then we'll be able to hop over to TimeSplitters 2. I was actually a little bit worried about TimeSplitters 2. This was a super easy level. That was so easy, but I was kind of worried about TimeSplitters 2 because I remember that I remember specifically like they have different like objectives on the different difficulties, and I looked it up a little bit today just to be sure. I looked up whether or not I needed to play on the highest difficulty, and it turns out playing on hard mode just like makes all of the secondary objectives mandatory. This is one of the recurring robots that you'll see a lot throughout the entire series. I think all of these characters probably show up a lot. This is also one of the ones you see a lot. Look at him all of his. Look at him. He's so cool. He's so cool. He looks so much more chunky in the later games. In Scarlet and Violet, there's a special mark you can find on Pokemon on your birthday. It gives them the title of the chosen one when you send them out. Does it like, are there titles for Pokemon now? I haven't played like any of the newer ones past like Sun and Moon. How do titles work? Tell me about the Pokemon. How do they work? And what happens if you have more than one title? Every badge and mark in the game has a title associated with it? Is this something from like the newer ones? Oh, this is... We're in the future now, Olympies. Hello, sir. Please don't do that. I wonder if I can probably get hit by the cars here, I have to imagine. This is a mean way to start me out. Alright, Olympies. I think we're doing fine. Hi there. I'm Anna. Fly with me. Fly with me, Olympies. At FTL, faster than light, we delivered yesterday. Isn't there... So some of you might be more well versed in like sci-fi concepts than I am. Aren't there like... Isn't there the concept of like if you were able to realistically like go fast enough, you would like go back in time or something? I know that's kind of what they have like the Flash do. Travel Aurora, your kind of space line. Correct. Would that realistically work that way with our current understanding of physics? Is that a sci-fi thing or is it real? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, it sounds. I don't know. I just can't feasibly imagine that. Can't go faster than light. But what if we do find a way to in the future? What if we find a way to go faster than darkness? Darkness is just the absence of light, I guess. Whatever. You can manually pick which one you want to use. It started with Sword and Shield, but it's a mainstay now. That's kind of neat. I like the concept of titles. That sounds like that's more stuff to like to go out of your way and like deck out your favorite Pokemon. Give them like the absolute coolest title that you had to work really hard for. Okay, I was wondering why that didn't pick it up. Untested theory. In theory, you could have closed time-like loops. What do you mean by a closed time-like loop? You'd need a big refrigerator or you'd burn up? We'll just use metal or something. Metal won't burn, right? You are here, Galactic Information Service. Not to scale. We are right on that chunk of the planet. I like these signs. Saturn Express, Daily Shuttle, Travel Aurora, your kind of space line. That sounded like something out of like Star Wars. If we can go FTL, then we can finally recruit the Crystal Man. I need to play more FTL Multiverse. What I played of it was fun. And FTL is a good game, and I would love a sequel. I think the developers for FTL made... oh gosh, what was that game called? They made the one where it's like grid based and you have like a bunch of little tanks and stuff. Oh gosh, what was that one called? I think it had like a breach. Yeah, Into the Breach I believe is what it was called. I think I heard people saying that one was okay. I never tried it out. It just, I don't know. Something about it did not really grip me the same way that FTL did. Like, it did not look appealing visually, and I know that's a bad reason to not just like try out a game, especially if it's from like a developer that I've previously liked stuff from. But I never gave it a try. Metal can burn away. Not if we use good enough metal. We'll use the special metal that doesn't burn. I will invent it in one piece. Don't worry. I've got your back. I've got your back. I still haven't beaten the game on hard mode. I remember it being pretty tough. Until you really like got into the groove of things, it could be kind of a tough game. I do not I don't know. I don't think that's I don't think it's a bad thing to have not been able to beat it on hard. I think if I remember right, hard mode got you like extra stuff if you beat it on it. I remember I usually always on like roguelites and stuff just end up playing on hard modes just because like they usually have extra stuff locked behind them, or like the gameplay is different or something. Like, I have put 100 bazillion hours into Binding of Isaac, and it has some stuff you can only unlock on hard mode. So I always just play on hard mode. Can those turrets see me from here? I like hear them shooting, but I'm not actually getting hit. Sorry, Mr. Turret. I have greater range than you. Sorry. I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. Did that one get blown up? I think they both got blown up. I think the one that I blew up on the left blew the one up on the right too. A closed time-like loop is a distortion of space-time that results in you being able to get back to where you started in space and time. I don't understand. I don't understand. So like, you would I don't know, leave in 1990, and you would have a way to get back to 1990 or something at the end, but you wouldn't be able to go anywhere else? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't fully understand. I feel like this is a mean place to put turrets. At least I can kind of dodge them since they're like laser turrets. Backwards time travel? Like you could go back in time and you would be able to return to where you left from? I don't get it. I don't get it. Time travel stuff is beyond me, all of this. This is why if I'm ever going to like write a story, I'll just not have any time travel. I feel like time travel in stories always ends up feeling like really underwhelming and I don't know, not very satisfying. I don't know if that's just me. I cannot personally think of, is this what we're here for? Let's see. Grab your duty-free goods and board your real express. We're just here to do a little shopping at Wolfies. But I can't really think of any stories that I've ever like super duper liked that have had time travel as like a part of the plot where I've been like, yeah, this is good and it adds to the story and doesn't just take away from it. Like they have time travel as like a kind of sort of a concept in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's really more like multiverse stuff, and I thought it was handled kind of poorly. I did not care for it. That's just me though. Time stopping. Oh my god, what was that? I think that's like a rocket turret. Hold the phone on one piece. I think I need to go up there to exit the level. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good to grab our goodie bag and run. Oh wait, I got a rocket launcher somewhere I didn't notice. I should maybe have kept the weapon switching turned on. Oh well. Oh well. It's too late now, all of these. Let's swap back to our Gatling gun and then grab it and run. There's still some stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. I love Faster Than Light. It is such a good game. Strongly recommend that one if any of you have never played it. Super duper great game. This is really easy. I feel like they front-loaded all the difficult levels of OMFs. I don't know if we're going to get any kind of like cool... Oh, okay, that was probably the last level. Just as I was about to say, I don't know if we're going to get any cool like credits or like a story moment or anything for beating the game. I guess that is it. That is it. We did it. There they are, OMFs. Steve Ellis and I didn't catch his first name. Mr. Doak. Mr. Dr. Doak. It's neat to see how different mediums try and tackle it, IMO. I guess like one story I can think of that had, I guess you could kind of consider it time travel of a sort, but it was more like, it was more like time travel to the future in a sense with no way back. I remember reading the book Ender's Game. And that one has it's about like a kid that goes and he becomes like a military commander basically, and does some space war stuff. And while he is out on his like shuttle in space, doing space stuff and like doing faster than light travel and whatnot, he is going very 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 fast, and so everyone else is like aging like faster than he is back on Earth or something like that. So I think it was like at the end of the book he like returns home and like his brother and sister are both like really old or something. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've read it. In theory, yes, general relativity would allow for it, but there's no reasonable method for it. You just build teleport pads and set them for destination 20 years ago. This spot. Duh. It's just that easy. To me, just having different timelines splitting off makes the most sense. I gotta make one sandwich and Heart beats the game. We had like 2 levels left. TimeSplitters will return. See, this is why we never got a TimeSplitters 4. Is because they did not have TimeSplitters will return at the end of Future Perfect. As far as I can remember. Oh man, I don't like this worm tunnel effect. Oh, it's just repeating itself. Okay, he's David Duke. Do I like get anything for that? Do we get any like cool levels or anything? But in regards to like different timeline stuff, I feel like that tends to get into the realm of like multiverse stuff, and I do not love that kind of stuff, especially after all of the what do you call it? All the Marvel stuff got really hard into it. I don't know if any of these levels are new. Bank doesn't sound familiar. Graveyard doesn't sound familiar. Site doesn't sound familiar. I don't really want to like go in and check them out. I want to go into Mall. Let's do Knockout. I don't know what Knockout is. Let's go into Mall. We've got all of our different characters available. I miss all the fun. I'm sorry. Look at all these different characters we have available on One Face. We would have even more if I beat everything on hard mode. TimeSplitters has always been known for like its arcade mode stuff and like all of its characters. It has so many. It has so many on One Face. Look at all these people, and this is just the first game that they made on a really tight budget. Let's be our robot dude. I guess. I don't know. Does he time travel? He like goes forward if I remember right, just because of how the FTL stuff works. Also, hi Nano4, how are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you had a very fulfilling, exciting weekend. Multiplayer was the focus of the first one. I believe so. I can't really say for sure because like I did not play a lot of the first game. I have a bag. I don't really know what this is. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know who's good and who's bad here. Does this just capture the... okay, this is just capture the flag. I don't know what that big blaring alarm is. I'm just gonna explore. We're gonna take in the level. What do we got here? We've got some rad snacks. Hello, don't kill me. Please don't kill me, sir. Oh. Suit Hoodlum killed me. What are we up to tonight, Haru? I'm currently checking out the like multiplayer, assumedly exclusive level from TimeSplitters 1. I'm just kind of wandering around to explore the map, and I put myself on like capture the flag mode or something like that. When do we get more stuff that affects karma? I was maybe kind of sort of half considering getting rid of the karma system because currently it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't do anything, and nothing really affects it too much other than you can head pat me. That gives you karma. You can make me drink water. That gives you karma. That's about it. That's about it. Thank you for the head pat, Sigplodo. Is that a gun firing? I think it's like a countdown or something. I don't really know. Let's capture the bag, I guess. I don't know who is friend and who is foe here. Oh, okay. I think blue team is the enemy. We'll just run around and shoot and just grab it, I guess. It just keeps spawning over here, I think. Look at how strong I am, all of these. I just got rid of all of them. I don't know if the bag always spawns in the same place or not. I need ways to tank my karma. I'm too beloved. You can you used to be able to tank your karma by getting rid of somebody's VIP, but nobody ever did that. I got rid of the VIP system for a variety of reasons, and that was kind of part of it. Like, nobody was really doing the naughty things that much. Bots tend to rapidly shoot with guns, like the pistols. Also, hi Technical Time Eternal, how are you doing? Losing karma by being mean. Yeah, you gotta be mean to your fellow Almonfis or to me. How can you tell which 7 TV emotes are public? I have no idea. Let's try Warzone. I don't know what that is. If this is an area we've already been to, then we'll just get out of here. Flip post headpad is -50 karma. So now that I'm getting a live 2D Almonfis, I don't really know what flipping me would look like, to be honest. I don't know. I've even been like a little bit iffy with my current PNG. Let's find out. No. I don't think we need that. Wait, phase 1. Oh, this is not exactly what I was expecting. Okay, I'm defending now with my cool turret. This seems really cool. Flips between 2D and 3D PNGs. I feel like they should have had something like this in the in like the story mode. This is really cool, all of these. I think I'm gonna lose. I don't know if this was like multiplayer on the same console or not, or if it was just versus bots. There's also an exploit or a bug where if you do a multiplayer match and turn on always start with gun, you make all the weapon slots empty. What does it do if you do that? I don't know if there's like an end to this or not, or if this is just like a go until you die kind of thing. They're kind of doing a number already on our barrels, to be quite honest.
The enemy is evil. He must be destroyed.
Oh! Okay, you have to stay up there. You have to stay up there. I almost just got a game over. I thought I could go explore. I thought I saw like a gun laying in the corner or something. I don't feel like they did a very good job explaining that, and like, it feels extra bad because the enemies can shoot the barrels from some of the spots where I can't see them. I feel like that's a little bit that's a little bad if I'm gonna be stuck up here on the platform. No exploring allowed. I think we're about to kick the bucket here. All of these they're about to blow up the barrels. There's not a lot I can do here. I'm blowing it up myself. Yeah, see, there's a gun hanging out in the corner over there, and I'm not allowed to explore. We're about to game over here on One Face. Why don't I just do it? I can't even aim that low. Game over. Game over. I think I killed it. That was like 6,000 points. That's probably good. And the exploit, you'll start with a gun, but if I recall correctly, the bots do unarmed attacks, so they'll dramatically point at each other, or they don't do unarmed attacks. That sounds silly. I wanna see that real quick before we hop out of here. Always start with gun. You will do always start with gun and then you get rid of the weapons? Oh, all right. Let's see. How do we edit this? Custom. Okay. Weapon 1, nothing. All right, let's go. Let's go. I want to see them pointing at each other, LMVs. And we'll get to explore the map this way. And then after this we will hop into TimeSplitters too. Trust me, it'll be more fun to watch. It'll be more fun to watch. There's actual plot and stuff there. And it's so much cooler. It looks so much better and it's way more fun. It's way more fun. Trust me. Trust me. There are little like hidden mini games to find and stuff too. I always thought that was like the coolest thing in the world whenever I first played through it. I don't remember how you find them though. He doesn't look like he's doing much. Is this the glitch? They just don't do anything? He looks like he's struggling. Hey, you doing alright? This feels like this is after I don't know. You're reading through like a manga or watching an anime or something, and this is after something happens, like some sort of like dramatic world-changing event, and like lots of people are affected by it, and they're just out here like this. They're just struggling to be. Fight for victory. First kill. Oh, I'm kind of a big deal. All of these. They're really disappointed that they don't have guns. It's weird they don't even have like AI to just run around or anything. All right, let's take a quick look through here. I'm curious if there are any weapons that are only for what do you call it? For multiplayer. We got to try out a bunch of different kinds of weapons in the single player mode, but I don't know if there are any that are multiplayer only. This is lots of like tight corridors. I don't know if this one has a map maker or not. I'll take a look at that too before we hop out of this one. I wanna go underground. That just leads us back out. Okay, how do we get out of here? Did that add the emote correctly? If it did not, I can add it manually. Just like message me it or something afterwards if it didn't get added. If it did though, we should be all good. Let me know if that worked or not. I think we've had like I don't know, two or three other ones added, but I've never really messed with that myself. Oh, let's see. We can get Tommy guns, double Tommy guns. I don't think that was in the what do you call it? I don't think that was in the campaign. I don't think double M16s was in. Double pistol. Oh, there's double miniguns, LMVs. There's double miniguns. This must be. I think I remember they have double miniguns in either TimeSplitters 2 or they have it in they have it in Future Perfect. I remember seeing those before. All right, let's just add this. I wanna see the double miniguns real quick. I'm not going to be stopped here. The better Twitch TV emotes added so far have all been bangers. The floppa drill. He looks like he could go through like a wall like that. It wasn't added? Okay. Let me refund your points real quick and you can like try again or something. I would say it looks like you have a period in there. Maybe remove that. Let me see. Where is that? Where is that? Look at the double miniguns on One Piece. That's so cool. That's so cool. Can I give you your points back for that? It doesn't look like it actually. Oh, okay. I will just open that one up myself for later, and I will add it afterwards. Very sorry that did not work. I will take care of that after stream time. Let me just grab that, pop it over here. Is it the little heart shower one? I think I can maybe even just like hit a button to do it. Why didn't they have these guns in story mode? I don't know. Oh, there is a map maker. There is a map maker in movies. Okay, I wanna real briefly check this out. Thank you, Heart. No, thank you for adding a new emote. Let's see. We've got items, we've got tiles and lights. Let's add a next page. Let's add a big guy. Okay, now we gotta add a oh god, what am I doing? Oh man. I'm pressing buttons and I don't really know what I'm doing here. Okay, we added a big guy. Now we'll add a we'll add that. And then we'll put a what do we want in here? We'll add a flickering slow purple light. How do I do it now? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Let me put it down, please. Am I doing it? Oh, okay. Here is our map. How do I test map now? Preview map. Okay, let's try out our map. Let's try it out. Controlling cursors using analog sticks is hard to spare. It's not my favorite thing in the world, for sure. Like, I think I just prefer in that kind of situation. Obviously, they didn't have it on like the PS2, but I like to have like a touch screen or something is preferable. Okay, let's find our room with the blinking purple light. Oh, check it out, all of these. Check it out. You could make some you could make some pretty creepy ones here. Oh man, that kind of hurts my eyes. That's gonna give me a headache. Map making ASMR. No idea what we're doing ASMR. I think it's just different chunks of the maps from like the story mode, and you can just place them in how you want. Cause this looks like one from like the Robot Wars level. I remember these big rockets here. Mario Maker. Isn't it crazy to think adding a custom colored light to a level was a superpower before Quake 2? Was it? I have never played the Quake games. I want to do that sometime. I want to do that. I played through Doom 1 and 2. Now I gotta play through Quake sometime. I feel like that's what I gotta do. I gotta work my way through all the old classics on movies. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it done here with TimeSplitters 1. We'll hop into 2. We will get the actual story rolling. Already played Doom 64. Doom 64 is its own separate thing, right? It is not just like Doom 1 or Doom 2 on the N64. Like it's a totally new game, right? This is what my levels were. Just stacked strobe light rooms. I mean, if it works, it works. I could play Doom 64. I saw they had it on like Xbox Game Pass. I have to imagine like modern controls for it would probably make it way too easy though. I don't know. I'll have to see about that. It's not a port, it's a whole new game. Basically Doom 3, but the graphics are different. There's a Perfect Dark level that's just like this, which makes sense. Okay, these. Give me all of like, I don't know. This will legitimately probably take me like 30 seconds or something. Don't go anywhere. I'm not even gonna put up a countdown. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Check it out, One Piece. I probably did not realize this going from Haru's iconic Mega Man Battle Network 3 music. Did it was it not playing? Was it not playing? But I didn't. I probably did not notice this the first time. TimeSplitters 1 and TimeSplitters 2. The TimeSplitters 2 theme song is basically just a cooler version of the TimeSplitters 1 theme song. Like, it makes sense, it makes sense. I don't think I ever realized that before. Thank you for the headpad, Delavan. Is chat extremely orange for anyone, or is it just me? What do you mean by orange? I know in OG Doom you had to fake colored lights with textures. Adding lights used to be a huge deal since it impacts how all the stuff around the light looks. Okay, let's be Haru. We like that guy, right? Haru Splitters. I love this song. I was thinking I was just misremembering the theme from TimeSplitters 1 because I was like, the theme song in TimeSplitters 1 is kinda sorta like the it's kinda like the song that I've had like in my head for a really long time. I did not recall that it was the TimeSplitters 2 theme song. Lots of people have orange names? You're pink? If lots of people have orange names, that might just be like what they're setting themselves to. Cause you can set that yourself. Alright, let's see. Preferences. Blah, da, 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 da. We'll figure all this out once we get in game. Blah 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 blah. Don't care, don't care. Oh, audio video options? What are we even? Subtitles on. We always want subtitles on because sometimes I miss things a little bit. So we always want to keep our subtitles on in One Piece. So we're gonna be playing on normal mode today because I remember hard mode being really hard in TimeSplitters 2.
Out of the darkness they came with a hateful will.
Let me turn this up a little bit for you guys.
We fought long and hard, but now we are
I like
lost,
this voice acting.
They have taken their evil war into our past.
They're the TimeSplitters in One Piece. If I remember right, these guys are called Reaper Splitters.
Our last chances to strike
This is when we get our actual real plot.
The fight for survival has begun.
Weird, it decided to make everyone earth tone for some reason. Oh man, she's so quiet. Oh, okay, now she's louder. The cooler TimeSplitters. I feel like TimeSplitters 2 is just all around cooler than TimeSplitters 1. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there are some people that like some of the levels in 1 more. Maybe they like I don't know the characters or the gameplay or something, but TimeSplitters 2 is probably my favorite in the series. It's legally distinct Vin Diesel. I don't remember him having a lot of character in this one because you spend most of your time just playing as other dudes in the past. You just kind of like hop into their bodies and take them over, and I don't know. You don't really get to see him interact with anyone. Also, our buddy here, she's gonna kick the bucket really soon. That becomes kind of a running joke throughout the series. Whoa, cutscenes! They're stealing. They're taking the time crystals through different points in time in One Piece. Isn't this so cool? They're giving us an actual plot and everything. Normal mode for a 100% normal streamer. She just needs to like hop in the portal with us. I don't really remember how she kicks the bucket. It might actually be in like the last level. See, in One Piece, they're such good partners. TimeSplitters 1 wasn't very cool. I'm sure for the time it was pretty cool. Also, check out the level select. Check out the level select. Isn't this cool? You can even see like all of the levels that you're gonna be going to. You've got you've got the levels to look forward to. 1990, Siberia. 1932, Chicago. 1895, Notre Dame. 2280, Return to Planet X. 2019, Neo Tokyo. I remember Neo Tokyo as a big pain in the butt. 1853, Wild West. 1972, Atom Smasher. I feel like this is just an excuse to have a bunch of really cool locations for the game. 1920, Aztec Ruins. 2315, Robot Factory. And then the final level, 2401, Space Station. And you can see there in the preview all of these. This is the room that we're in right now. TimeSplitters 1, cool for the time. It was released in 2000, so I'd say not really, to be honest. But it has cool game modes and it has a map maker and stuff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Space Station sounds like such an anticlimactic final level title. Chronicles of Riddick, Vin Diesel. I want to play through the two Chronicles of Riddick games sometime. I have heard really good things about them. I think I have Escape from Butcher Bay around somewhere, and I think if I remember right, that one has the other one's like something Dark Athena, I think, and I believe the second one has the first one just included in it. Siberia, Oblast Darn. A secret research facility under a Siberian Darn has unearthed preserved organic specimens which are over 10,000 years old. Following a number of mysterious accidents, the original scientific team has left the site, and a Russian military garrison has been assigned to the excavation project. A Siberian Darn? Yeah, a Siberian Darn! Intelligence has revealed that the military's attempts to develop biological weaponry from the finds have had dreadful results. They must not be allowed to continue this research. Although biohazard cleanup forces are on their way, there is an opportunity to investigate the base and destroy the samples and research records before they arrive. The base is currently under lockdown. The perimeter guards are jumpy, and the automated security systems have been engaged. Avoid the cameras. If necessary, they can be switched off or destroyed. Cutting off the communications uplink should buy some time to explore the base more fully. Are you ready, Agent LMV, to go in and do the time thing? So they don't have going forward in time, only back? I don't remember if they have any forward in time stuff in Future Perfect or not. Like, obviously you go forward in time after you like go back, but that's about it. We already had like Half-Life Quick 2 and Duke Nukem. See, I'm very bad with my years. I don't know what came out when.
I heard gunshots.
Let's listen to the Momo face.
Come on, coward.
This is important plot. Biohazard, Resident Evil mentioned. I wanna play Code Veronica sometime.
The light. Stupid torch. Does nothing in this army work.
Would they do they call them torches in Russia? Like I know that the studio is British, but check it out, Morpheus. Check it out. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I like how Haru doesn't break character when he says and I mean. Sorry, whenever I say and I mean what? Whenever I was reading the big plot thing. The facial animations here are pretty impressive. Yeah, they look really nice. They look really, really nice in this.
It's all down to me now.
I assume that's maybe supposed to be Cortez talking and not the lady that he turned into. The animations are so impressive. I love when they sidestep Uncanny Valley by having really stylized people. And it looks so good. I feel like this still looks good to this day. Obviously, it looks a little bit dated, but like, it looks really, really, really nice just because it is stylized. I don't know. I think more games should do that. And I think this opening like camera thingy is really cool too. Torch is a UK thing. I'm sure they call them a Russian word in Russia. I mean, you never know. Hold on, let me swap the. It is inverted. I do not want that. I used to always play with inverted controls. I cannot do that anymore. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. I need my up to be up and my down to be down now. I was always a I was very about the inverted controls back in the day. Check it out, Olympies. Isn't this cool? Isn't this so cool? I'm so stealthy. I'm so stealthy, Olympies. For England, James? Cortez became a Russian woman. I mean, you don't get to be choosy who you become whenever you go back in time. Alright, I think you specifically need to hit them like right there. Hello, sir. The aiming is so much less wonky in this one whenever you're doing like first-person aiming. Also, forgive me for all the outside sounds. I would love to move somewhere that had better sound insulation in the future, but I don't really have much of an option right now. Also, we have our cool like uplink thing. Check it out. Check it out, Olympies. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. It's like I'm playing with my Game Boy right now. No. Accident. Accident. He probably didn't know I was here. Imagine the person giving out the mission saying, I mean, sorry, while giving out the mission briefing. I think we have objectives here somewhere. Let's see. Check it out, check it out. We get cool like 3D models for all of our stuff too. I love this so much. This is such a soulful inventory, LMVs. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast menu background. That was a GoldenEye-esque level start. I have not played a lot of GoldenEye. I should someday. Burn all the evidence in the filing cabinet. Okay, we gotta make sure we do that. We're gonna play this. Hello? Please, sir. We're gonna play this as if we were playing on hard mode, so we gotta do all the objectives on One Piece. All of them. I forget. I think there's a dude up here that starts like sniping you if you get seen. I have memories of this. Hello, sir? Sorry for slow response. If only my phone had a Russian keyboard. The Russian word for flashlight is that which is roughly said as phonerik. I will take your word for it. I don't know any Russian. Check it out, Olympias. I'm such a good shot. The aiming is so much easier in this one. Put a quiet house on throne. I'll just put up an entire house on Olympias, and if you want to fund me having like a brand new home, you can just donate on my throne. How does that sound? I'm just kidding. That would be too much. That would be way too much. Look at Olympias. It's so cool. He's swinging over the wait, maybe he's not swinging. I think he has a flag. I thought he was like doing a Spider-Man swing. The guys who made GoldenEye should sue these guys for ripping them off. No. Like I said, it's a lot of the same dudes. Did I let more people out? I feel like I remember there being something else here. Like you could go into like the cameras somehow. Like obviously I blew all the cameras up, but you know. If you like these games, you gotta play it since they carry the GoldenEye Perfect Dark DNA. I have heard that GoldenEye is a bit dated at this point, but I would love to play it someday. Okay, there's this guy. Hello, sir. Please don't do that. Mine is better. Mine is better. I win. I win. Also, hi, the Ashlyn. How are you? How are you doing today? I think this is how I remember blowing these up. Let's see. Yeah, check it out. Check it out, all of these. You gotta burn all the filing cabinets. I remember there's like a hidden mini game in here somewhere for your temporal uplink. I want to see if we can find that one. The actual word is a one-off. It doesn't mean anything other than referring to the tool itself. Want the Rick facts, photo Rick. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eye out for the what do you call it? For the cool mini game. Check it out, all of these. This is where you can look through. You can look through all of the cameras. I kind of already shot them all, but it would be really cool if I didn't shoot them. Trust me, trust me. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great because I get to spend the day with my Olympies. I didn't know if it was supposed to sound like something else. Oh gosh, I wish I knew where the temporal uplink minigames were. I could have swore there was one like right here somewhere. I think you also have some controls with your temporal uplink. Let me see. Can we do anything here? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's been a bit since I've played this on Wolfies. I think you go over to that building at the end. You can see there's a camera over there. Let's just get rid of that now. Look at how good I am, Wolfies. Look at how good I am. I'm pretty sure that was the joke card. Be a hero of the revolution. Shrug off a headshot today. You think he was supposed to look like he was Spider-Man swinging? I don't know. I don't know. There is no power. New objective. Restore power. Let's check our objectives. How many games have that conceit? That concept of guardhouses with planks of wood on top? I don't know. I feel like that is a very that is a very common one though. We have done absolutely nothing. Deactivate the communications dish. Okay, I remember this one. I remember this one. Check this out. Check this out, Olympies. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I may have forgotten that we need to do this, but I know that we have to do it. So there we go. Right? Yeah! Yeah! See? It has a cool animation and everything. It goes flying up. I love that old piece. I love that. Did we go down here? That's that room. Okay, we did. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say those Russian words or phrases. You're gonna have to Englishify them for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know there's the one thing in oh, that hurts. There's the one thing in German that's like pronounced like a double S, right? Right? It says Privyet Hara. It means hi Hara. Hi. Is that how you say Haru? The funny bee. That's the funny bee. What is the funny bee called? How do I? What is the name for the funny bee? Essen? A friend and I got stuck on this level when I revisited the game and like, oh my god, there's a camera right there. When I revisited this game in like 2012, we spent an hour trying to figure out and just gave up. You gotta look at your mission objectives. We have to investigate the secret digging site, restore power, retrieve the time crystal, access the top of the Darn, and our secondary objective, we're not gonna leave before we do this, is burn all evidence in the filing cabinets. Do you remember the other thing? Which other thing? That sniper gives me the sickness. Does it give you like motion sickness or something? Okay, check this out. Please check this out. I took him out. I took him out. Duke did it first. Oh man, that hurts. Oh, okay, don't do that. Don't do that. That is bad. That is bad. Don't punch the box. Arya's like, hey guys, check out my favorite game. Get stuck on the first level. I would never. I'm pretty good at video games. I like to think. I like to think I would never get stuck on the first level of anything. Ever. Is it? Yeah, is it? We got stuck. If you ever like can't figure out what to do, you just let your good buddy Haru know until he'll help you figure out where to go. Thank you for the head pat, tentacle timing turtle. Let me get a real quick drink of one, please. Tactical takedown. I think I remember you can just shoot through these glass doors. Yeah. I like our silenced pistol. Okay, hold on. I gotta take the skill shot here. Oh god. I think his buddy might have seen. I heard a hey. Sir, you don't see me. I'm sorry, but you just don't. No power. No power. Are you? I can't beat Cave Story 3 HP. Can you beat the level for me? Yeah, just hand over the controller. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Oh man. Okay, maybe we close that. What do we have to? No! I threw a bomb on him. Is he still coming? All according to plan. All according to plan. I meant for that to go that way. Nice. Thank you for the head pat. That was all according to plan. I meant for them to both come down at the same time. Why are we killing these guys? Are they aliens? They have the time crystal here and we want it, but they don't want to give it to us. Let me see. Can I like do anything here? I remember the minigame is on one of these shelves. It might not be like the outside shelf like I thought. Oh, the memories. I remember doing the story missions 2-player with my cousin during a sleepover. That sounds like a lot of fun. I just played them all and played against the bots. I mean, it's still fun. It's still a lot of fun that way. I think we have to find a couple of those to turn off. Oh, all right, Olympias. We can approach this a little bit more tactically, I would say. They're guarding a guy making zombies. Yeah, that was also part of the plot. See, this is why I keep you around, Olympias, so that you can pay attention to the story for me and tell me what we're doing and when we're doing it. Cause my brain is focused on more important things like you know, taking lives. It's just kind of what I do. I've been trained for this. All right, let me get up my AK. We gotta be prepared, Olympias. I think they probably already know we're here, so probably no reason to use the silencer, I imagine.
Steam pressure at 0%.
We're in. Can't wait for Ninja Gaiden Black someday. Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here? There's no power. We still gotta find the power button. All according to Kikaku. Would you like a hint where it is? Just tell me this. Have I already passed it? I know there are at least a couple more shelves and stuff. I might have just like not gotten to it yet. It's been a bit. Nope. Oh, okay. Then yeah, don't tell me. He just wants to kill. He cares not for the reason. I mean, I'm just doing what I'm paid to do, all of face. I do not kill for pleasure. I will have you know this. We love to punch boxes here. We love to blow up boxes with our fists. When's the final official LMV design? I actually forgot to mention that, LMVs. I forgot to mention that. I messaged an artist that does some really cute like mascot like concept design type stuff, and they haven't gotten back to me yet, but I am in the process of talking to someone about it. So hopefully you know, I'll have something cool to show you in a bit. Sir, could you just not? I'm just gonna run around until he like stops. Oh god, this is so annoying. Sir, could you just not shoot me? Okay, whatever. Whatever, just shoot me. I don't care. I don't care. But I have messaged somebody about the about that, and I messaged are you gonna see me? No, you're not. I actually messaged our old emo artists on LMVs. They're back in business. They're back in business, and I've got some cool new emotes in the pipeline. I'm not gonna trigger this one so we can like hop on the we can hop on and actually see it. I almost just triggered the alarm. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that one at least. We'll leave one active. Then why are you killing those boxes? Because I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta kill. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I like the dorky robot voice. Okay, let's see. Time crystal is over right here. Right here. We just gotta get out the old shovel and we'll have it in no time. Alright, let's check our objectives again. What do we still have to do? Investigate the digging site, restore power, get the time crystal, access the top of the darn. I remember you have to fight like a helicopter or something at the top of the darn. You got it, boss. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. I remember the watermelons. Hold on. This is gonna be. You don't see anything. No. Imagine there's a secret agent and they're like coming into your facility and like you look over at them and they're just like, no. They would politely like you to turn around, pretend to have not seen them. Okay, it's like right over here. Yeah, there it is. You got the anaconda cart. Check it out. Check it out. No, while blasting. No, don't notice me, please. Okay, how do I play it? Oh, we're going in. We're going in. Okay, here we go. Check out my check out my pro skills at one phase. Oh god, it's actually like 3D-ish. Check this out. Check this out. I am I'm pretty good at Snake if I do say so myself. Soulful. I'd be better at this if it wasn't like pseudo. If it wasn't omnidirectional, I guess is the better way to put it. Do you hear the song LMVs? There's a blue one jumping around in my tail. Ooh, I almost bumped. I'm coming for you. Oh, there's a speed boost even. The boys are back in town starts playing. I'm really excited to get more emotes from our artist. Although I don't know if they're going to want to be like credited or not. I don't know. I kind of like found them whenever I think they were trying to like be on the down low. I wouldn't call it stalking. I think I mentioned this previously, and one of you said that I was like being a stalker, but that's not what it was like. That's not what it was like. It was a they seemed happy to see me, and like I don't know, we were talking. They seemed happy to you know take some comms and stuff, and I gave them all the info. It's cool. You did what? No. It's not stalking. So there was a breadcrumb trail, and they had they had an account, right? They had an account that they used on Discord for commissioning emotes, and I noticed they changed their name there, and so I did a little investigating, and oops. I did a little investigating there, and I found that they had like they had a new Twitter account, so I just messaged them on their Twitter account, and they seemed happy. They seemed happy to see me. Killing's just business. Just shoot Haru, he doesn't care. Our emotes are honestly pretty top tier. Yeah, he does such a good job. Alright, check this out, Olympies, check this out. Check this out. This is just kind of what you do in the enemy's base. Snake is a fun game. I love Snake. It's so fun. So Haru, imagine one night at 2 AM putting this theme during a team deathmatch with another person and both of you having the time of your life with mines only. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Could you set the music for the multiplayer matches? I don't remember that. Being stalked by Haru. The Griffith did nothing wrong. Dog is a stalker too. I'm shocked. Look, Griffith made some mistakes. He made like 1 or 2. I think this will sound an alarm if I press it. I'm not pressing that. Are you using keyhole satellites to track down emo? I don't know what a keyhole satellite is. I'm sorry. I'm normal. I do normal things. Dogs are good at tracking. I'm a wolf. A normal wolf. At that. I'm surprised there's nobody showering. Okay, let's get clean now, wolfies. Let's clean up. Oh hey, Nicola has a higher score on there. I didn't do great. I got blindsided by the allegations. You see, I don't know if he's going to like keep coming or not. Define normal, regular. That's me. Don't you hit that alarm, sir. We need to have a mutual understanding. Thank you. Also, hi DTW. How are you doing? Moist. Splorch. That's a wet sound effect. Look at those headshots I'm getting. Totally 100% intentional. And you know, pure skill. We're not going out there. If any of you remember where the other like game cartridges are that you find, please let me know. Please let me know, because I only knew where that one was. Is this like cooler body armor? Are we like full? Okay, our body armor is basically full. I don't really know what that is. I'm gonna have to assume that's body armor. All right, let's take care of this old face. Pretty good. Been asleep all day. God, I wish that was me. I woke up today. I felt like I could have used another like 2 hours of sleep. It was not good, Omphys. It was not good. Totally not aim assist? Yeah, there was no aim assist there. That was just pure skill. Pure lupine skill. Lupine is wolf, right? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be saying the wrong thing. Can I hit this? Nice. Nice. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. Pure lupine skill. I want to go in the air vent. You can't actually go in the air vents from what I recall. That one was like rolling around. It did not get splorched. I love that sound effect on these. This feels like a bit of an out there question. Have any of you ever had to make sound effects? Thank you for the head pat, Delphine. I made sound effects once for a game jam project that I was working on, and I had a lot of fun doing Foley sound effects. Yeah, in fact. That's so cool. That's so cool. What kind of sound effects did you make? Also, welcome in, Riona. Welcome in, Raider friends. How are you? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Baroque. Baroque is so fun. Hi, Liberty Ian. Welcome in. For anyone that might be new here, hello. I'm Haru. I am your friendly neighborhood heckhound, and I like to play retro games. Today we're playing TimeSplitters 2. I just beat up TimeSplitters 1. Rihanna beat Baroque. I don't think anyone understood it. Hey. See, I remember being a little bit lost by the plot from what little I've played of it. I would love to play that more. It was super duper fun. Also, did I blow up all the filing cabinets we need? Let's see. We're only at 3 out of 5. I think I forgot to throw the mine on them. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Darth. Thank you so much. I do sounds by myself, so I just hear noises when I think I'm alone. I mean, that's normal. We've had this discussion. That's a regular kind of thing to do. All right, we've got one left. Thank you for the gifted sub to Riona, anonymous gifter friend. Thank you so much. I hope Riona had fun with Baroque. I remember enjoying what little I played of it. I wanna get back to it sometime. I'm great at self-Foley. I had to do Foley the few sound effects that I made for games, and it was a lot of fun making like splorchy noises and making like I don't know, like punching sound effects and stuff. I forget how I did the like I got like a really cool like whipping sound effect for one of the like punch sound effects that I had to get. It was really fun. I'm glad you had a good time, and thank you so much for the raid, Rihanna. If you gotta like run off and like I don't know, grab food or sleep or whatever, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I've been there. I'm always there after I raid. The aesthetic of it seemed pretty sick. Aren't there 2 versions of it? One of them has a nice SMT style graphics. That one's pretty cool. That is the what is it called? That is the Saturn version of it. There is a remade version for the Wii, I wanna say, and it has more anime styled graphics, and it's okay. I don't really like the changes they make, but some people like it more. Also, thank you for the follow, Dark Kuma. But I don't know. I think the anime styled graphics don't really look quite as good for certain things because it is like a darker style game. Also, thank you for the follow, Leafeon? Did I say that right? Like the Pokemon? So there's the Flesh Streamer version and the VTuber graphics version. Yeah, basically, if you want to look at it that way, that's a way to look at it, I guess. Look, Movies. It's the zombies from the opening cinematic. They're sleeping. Oh, I'm not allowed to shoot through the lasers. I don't know if we actually find any more health or not. I don't think I've seen a health kit yet. On the sound effects question, same for me. It was for a game dev class I was in. I made robot noises, like robot walking and moving. That's so cool. I love hearing about people doing like game dev stuff, and it's so much fun to do myself. Gonna go get some rest. Enjoy your stream. Thank you again for the raid, Rihanna, and please enjoy your sleep. Let's see. Security door. Remote control. Check it out, Olympias. Check it out. Should I do it? Should I do it? Let's see. Are there other cameras we can swap to? Haru, no, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Don't let him live. Okay, we're not allowed to shoot ourselves. Do I just like turn it off? Oh, okay, there we go. I think that only controls the one. I think you can probably use that whenever the zombies wake up or something. I want to say the remake isn't as well regarded. I do not know. I don't know people's general impressions of the remake, to be quite honest. There's a zombie over. Oh, this is where the opening cutscene took place on One Piece. This is the guy that got slashed by the zombie. His head seems quite resilient. I think he wakes up. He's looking, he kinda sorta like vaguely looks like a zombie, like a little tiny bit. Alright. I'm gonna just preemptively, this just strikes me as a smart thing to do, you know? Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't work until they activate, whatever. The sprite one looks awesome. That is the Saturn version, and it is, ooh, it is super duper good. I remember having a good time with it. I want to play it more. Please just kill him. Okay, it's time for this. I think you have to hit them in the head, otherwise they don't die. It's like a less bad version of the thing from the first game. Also, hi Grandma Chris, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
No foreign bodies
Hard going loud. I don't think I had any other options there. Are you trying to be too clever for the game? I mean, if you can obviously see zombies sitting there, like, just let me deal with them that way. Just let me deal with them that way. I bet I could have like run back here and like closed the door and shot them with the turret or something, but I don't know. Well, the way I did it works too. That class was really fun. Learned a ton. We made an isometric robot game where the robot crushed stuff. That sounds super cool. I wanna get back into game dev. I started here a while ago and then I got busy again and I didn't really keep up with it, and I feel super bad about that, Omphys. I feel super crazy bad about that. I don't know. I would love to make a video game someday that I could show off to all of you. That would make me really happy. Video games are hard. Five Nights at Splitters too. I don't remember. There's like a TimeSplitters corpse down here if I remember right. They have him like on ice or something. Can I just yoink this? Hello, sirs. They're just chilling out. They're taking it easy. They're just having a nice day. Okay, we gotta go bring up the TimeSplitter. A Won't Game Studio one. If any of you like game dev stuff, like it would be super cool to see all of you like come together and make a game or something. I would love that. I would love that, Olympies. Okay, we gotta put this in. Hello? Oh, okay. We let all the dudes out. I remember this was kinda sorta creepy whenever I was younger. Like just a little bit, You have like all these dudes like lurching after you, and you're like all alone in here. It's kinda spooky in my opinion. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you've just got the zombies coming at you, and like it's just a big empty facility now. You've completely cleared it out. They're kinda easy to deal with though. The room was on lockdown. We still have one more filing cabinet to find before we're done here. I don't remember if the flamethrower works on zombies or not. We'll have to give it a try. Use your own piece for unpaid game dev labor. I would never. I'm just saying if you guys would like to, like as a fun side project or whatever. Because I would love to take part in something like that myself. That would be a lot of fun. My only real experience with game dev so far is I've mentioned before I worked in Game Maker and I worked in Unity some. That is really powerful on zombies. I don't even need to aim. See, it's a time splitter. They caught him and they put him in a jar. They put him in a jar at one piece. Let's see. Destroy the biohazard container at the digging site. Access the top of the darn. Burn all evidence in the filing cabinets? I thought we had one more of those to find. No, I guess it's just those two. Okay, we gotta do that, and then we gotta go up to the tippy top. This is what we got the mines for, Awomfies. I love the way you don't have hands and you just kind of like whip them out. It's so silly looking. All right, Awomfies, we're about done here. We're about done here. Thank you for the head pat, Ziglita. This is my flamin' warfer. It works flamins. I feel like you never see like a bunch of like older images like that posted anymore. And it's so sad. It's so sad. I don't know. I miss seeing that kind of stuff. Hello, sir. Could you not? I think the zombies are fighting with the dudes out here. We'll just let them do their thing for a bit. Never mind. Don't allow any mutants to survive. Is that a secondary objective? Oh, okay. There are 5 mutants we have to hunt down. Awomfies. I get the feeling he was fighting one just a second ago. I don't know where it might have went. Are you sad about old memes? I wanna see my old memes again. Bring them back. Bring them back. When I was a kid, I was convinced anytime you could use a turret, you should do it to conserve ammo. I feel like most games they aren't too like scarce with the ammo. Haru Mrs. Kilroy was here. Not particularly. Not that one so much. Sir, are you gonna die? Like I'm willing to shoot if I need to. I just kind of figured he would burn up. Mods, put this man in a jar. Don't actually. Hello. Don't actually do that. No one belongs in a jar. I love those thwacking sound effects. There were like 20 of them overlapping. That's so doofy. That's so doofy, Awomfies. I have some unused maps sitting around on one of my drives. If you guys want free assets, maps for what? Like made in oh gosh, what was that program called? There's one that I used a little tiny bit to make some maps. It was like a 2D tile-based sprite mapper. Oh gosh, I forget the name of that tool. It had integration with Unity. It might have maybe just been called like Tile Mapper. I don't remember. I forget the name of it. Hard Immortals, sir, you're gonna die. I mean, they're creepy dudes. See? Did he get it? I think he actually killed it. Did that count for my total? I gotta make sure that counted as me like killing. Oh, okay. There's still just one left. There never was a name. A name for what? The thing that I was working in. It's okay because they're creepy. Well, it's not just that they're creepy. They're like evil. Look at that. Look at that. What if he did that to you? You wouldn't be too happy if he did that to you. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get on that camera there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's like the facility from Outlast. Spoiler alert. Outlast is the one that kind of started that. Maybe not started, but kind of popularized that trend of like first-person horror games, right? With like junk chasing you. Kind of like how Resident Evil 7 and 8 were less 8, more 7. I don't know. I think I maybe played a little bit of one of the Outlast games. I'm not positive. I can't say for sure. Hello, sir. There certainly are a lot of you. Can we pick that up now? Let's check our objectives. We don't want to leave before we do everything. Okay, access the top of the Darn. Sir, could you not be in here? That was almost really bad. Can we go deeper? Hold the phone. I wanna go down. Please stop sending me up. I wanna go down. I don't wanna be up yet. Send me down. Nah, it totally did start the trend. I'm sure there were other games that did it, like, before that. Wait, is this just kicking me out part way? I think we maybe could have walked here. I mean, I'm sure there are other games that, like, did that whole kind of gameplay before that game did, but I remember after Outlast. That was on PS3, right? I feel like I remember seeing way more of them after that game came out. So, I don't know. Hello, sir. Sir, why are you here? There's a game mode in this, Almofies. There's a game mode in this, in like arcade mode, where people are on fire. It's like a tag game mode, and they will try to like chase you down and touch you to put you on fire too. It's so fun. Don't use that on people? Why? Why? I'll use my flamethrower on whoever I want. This is war, and war is heck, Almofies. War is heck. We don't care about stuff like that here. Is this the top? Oh, okay, we're at the top of the darn now. I think I remember this being where you fight the helicopter. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and head over here first. Hello, sir. We're gonna see if there are any more goodies over here. I don't think we're allowed to like leave. I think we are like trapped here until it is over. This seems really easy. It's kind of taking a lot of damage. I'm kind of not taking a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna win all of these. Something just tells me I'm gonna win. I've got a good hunch. Oh man, maybe I'm not gonna win. I take it back. My health is now very low. I think those little dudes are more powerful than the helicopters. Part of this is a vital infrastructure installation. You have to properly call it. I'm not calling it. It's a darn. This is a darn in Siberia. Time portal stabilized. See, Almofies? We did all the stuff. We did all the stuff. We get all kinds of goodies for that. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Kind of want to play Outlast. Never tried it. That's about where I am. How's that a spoiler? All Outlast is creepy guys chasing you. Yeah. See, we unlocked a new character for multiplayer. We got mutant hybrid. Only the last part of it is in an area that looks like that. Did I hallucinate this, or did he really say oof and then clutch it as his blown off head? All right, Almofies. I hope you're ready for more lore dump here. Siberian darn. Everybody knows about it. Yeah, it's the biggest darn in Siberia. Big Tony. Chicago, downtown, 1932. Big Tony's operations have gotten a little out of hand. It seems his mob isn't content with running bootleg liquor and the usual protection rackets. Word on the street is that Tony has knocked off a shipment of priceless gemstones, and he's bringing his brother in to expand operations. Do you think his brother is Little Tony, Almofies? Just a hunch. I don't know. It would seem too convenient, right? They could just both be the Tony brothers. He isn't counting on a hard-boiled detective like Jake Fenton showing up. Tony's hiding out in the Sunrise Club, an exclusive speakeasy. His goons don't like strangers showing up unannounced, so you'll need to get a membership card. Marco the Snitch should be able to help you out. In Chicago? Big Tony. Hey, Big Tony, hey! Is that offensive? Should I not be doing that? Are you darn isn't a bad word? Yes, it is. maybe it's less of a matter of it being a darn and more a matter of it being, you know. I'm just not gonna say that.
Everyone's on the take.
I'm not saying that.
DA, City Hall, even the cops on the
It's
beat.
insane how much better
being
2 is
paid
than
to
1.
turn a blind eye. But me?
They couldn't have had a
I
cool
couldn't.
transition. I
So
mean,
I got out. It's
I
all
mean,
down to
it
Mr.
works.
Big.
They
He's
blew all of their
costing me
budget on
everything.
everything else.
So tonight I send him a message. And boy, will he take
I like the
bait.
music here.
What am I
Mets,
worried
love
about?
the Mets.
It's not me that's got to tell the boss.
The Mets are a baseball
Brace
team,
is gonna
right?
handle himself. Yeah, he can look after
Big,
himself.
bigger, and biggest Tony. The 3 brothers.
What? He's back and he's looking for you.
I like these cutscenes, all of these. I remember Big Tony from multiplayer. That's him there. That's him there, all of these.
Son of a... I want him dead, you hear me?
He's so expressive.
Dead.
The,
Yeah.
the Mets, baby.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I don't know who the
But from
Mets
now
are. I'm
on,
sorry.
Big, you better watch the
I
shadows.
think I'm just this guy now, and they don't show me like jumping out and like becoming other people anymore. I don't really remember. I think they only do that in the first level. Kill this guy, goons. I'm offended. So, sorry. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I am not here to perpetuate harmful stereotypes. I do like my I do like my pizza though. Reported to Twitch for anti-Italian hate speech. I don't know if this one is silenced or not. Our pistol definitely is, but I can't tell about the sniper rifle. Can I? Yeah! Check it out, all of these. Check it out. I'm so good at video games. Yeah! I am the best. I am the best. It's a high caliber swear for a heckhound, so I understand. Gives me TF2 vibes. The character animation is so good. I will forever be sad. A lot of you probably know about this. There was a point in time where Valve was working with Cartoon Network, Adult Swim more specifically, and they were going to do an animated TF2 series using, I believe they were going to use Source Filmmaker for that. And unfortunately, nothing ever ended up coming of that. They were doing they were doing all of the like Meet the Team animations that way, and they were gonna do like a full-on cartoon, and it just never ended up panning out. And I will forever be sad about that. It could have been so cool. It would have been great. It would have been great. P isn't a bad word. They even say it on Cartoon Network. I don't care what they say on Cartoon Network. I'm not saying that word. Can I blow up these boxes? Okay, I wasn't sure if those were going to be explosive boxes or not. Also, check this out. I feel like if I remember right, this is a technology moment, LLPs. Okay, watch this. Okay, so it's pouring out, right? And then it stops pouring out because it reached the line here. So you shoot a little more. Nothing's coming out. But then you shoot down a little lower, and it actually goes lower. They actually accounted for that, all of it. Isn't that so cool? I love that kind of stuff so much. I love those technology moments. 3 whiskey barrels remain. I think these are some of the side objectives. James Fentanyl time? Huh? Let's see what our objectives are. Drain the whiskey barrels, rendezvous with your informant, obtain the nightclub pass card, eliminate Big Tony, retrieve the time crystal, and minimize civilian casualties. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, OFs. We'll do our best. TF2 movie. Even just a series of shorts would have been fun. They could have done a lot with like the TF2 world, I feel, but I don't know. I'm sad it didn't pan out. Is that guy going upstairs? We're gonna take these guys out, but we wanna see their patrol route first. I think I'm maybe safe just to do this. Oh, okay, we gotta get this guy. Look at how good I am at being stealthy on one of these. And I'm a pro at this. I'm a pro at this. The barrel's a vtuber. No, I don't think it is. I don't think the barrel isn't anything tuber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought something was going to come out of all the voice actors trolling around Seattle. I saw for a while there. They were in North Bend, which is where Twin Peaks was shot. They had some videos of them in the donut shop where they got where they got. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. Where they got all the donuts for Twin Peaks, and they nothing ended up coming from that either, and I'm a little sad about that. I thought we were going to get more TF2 something. I think if I remember right, like the soldier's voice actor died or something like that. I love the jazzy 30s background music. The music in this game is generally really good from what I recall. I think I remember there's like a car that comes out of this tunnel or something here. I think I remember getting ran over and instantly getting a game over for some reason. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I'm gonna tuck back in here so no one sees me. Splinter Cell does that too. I have only played a little bit of the first game, I think, and I couldn't get too into it at the time. I feel like I used to not be particularly tolerant of a lot of games. If they weren't like AAA quality, I was not like I wasn't gonna put up with them. But I'm much better about that now. Are you guys bad? We want to not kill civilians here. Hello, sir. Are you nice? I think he's nice, Olympus. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Barrel's a vtuber. Those are some very not that barrel. Horror stream is rated G for general audiences.
Hey there, it's Marco.
They've got a mid-level cutscene, Olympus. Something came out of it. We got Venture Bros items in TF2. Wait, what?
I think you got the wrong number.
Did that happen? I may have stopped playing TF2 by then.
I think you got the wrong number, dear.
The nice old lady just wants to, she wants to sleep on one phase. Alright, let's see. Is this guy just gonna hang out in the... Wait, where'd he go? I don't know where that guy went. When I'm a goon, I enjoy standing still facing a wall looking at nothing. You gotta do what you gotta do, OMVs. Look at their big man walk. They're doing the big steppies, OMVs. Look at that. Look at that. He is a man with purpose. He has a place to be. Let's see. What do you think he's doing in the alleyway here? A couple years ago, he passed away. Yeah. Rest in peace, Rick May. He did some other voices and some other stuff, if I recall correctly, and I'm about to get shot by this guy. I remember he did some voices and some other stuff that surprised me, and he had a relatively wide range, if I remember right. Prevent Tony's brother from escaping. Oh, okay, this must be the part that I remember. Is that objective failed? Okay, I don't think that was necessary. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Father Giggery and Bill's Left 4 Dead voice actor is no longer with us. Yeah, I think he died after they did the passing DLC or whatever, right? Or was it the one before that? I don't remember. I am so sorry if you can hear those cop cars. There is something going on outside. I wish it was not. I really wish it was not. Sorry about that, old face. He's just a gentleman. It adds to the atmosphere. Yeah, they're chasing down. They're chasing down. What is it? They're chasing down Tony's brother. You know, it's part of the plot. Big Tone. When I'm a goon, I like to adjust my tie and say my dogs are barking. If I was a goon, if I was a goon, I would have to say my wolves are barking.
Looks like there's trouble brewing in
You know.
You better check it out before we...
Paradoxes himself. He lives in historic Chicago. No. It's nothing like that. I hear some shooting. Oh, all right, boss. Let's teach him a lesson. Hey, I think that guy's like gonna kick the bucket. Sir, can you just get out of here before they do you in? Why I oughta? Wait, you were? Are you not a civilian? They were shooting him. They were shooting him, right? That means he's a good guy. He's gotta be. He was Peppy and Andros in Star Fox 64. Wait, no way. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat Alonfis. I love Andros' voice actor. It's so iconic. Alonfis. Time to do what a man does. This is still probably the Prohibition era. I don't know. I don't know what year Prohibition was. I don't know my history that well, but we're gonna get rid of these regardless. It can't be good. Speakeasies are like, I don't know, illegal, right? Late 20s. Well, okay, no more alcohol. We like good fashion, fun, like going out to dance with your lady friend. I believe Prohibition ended in the early 30s. What year were we in? We were in like 1932 or something? Yeah, 1932. This is still probably Prohibition era if part of our objective is to like take out the what do you call them? The whiskey barrels. That feel when no draw redeem for Haru is a goon. Sorry, I was gone all weekend. I did not get to catch up on any of the draw redeems. I still only have some of the muscular Haru done. It is not finished yet. Haru lives in a bad neighborhood. In my neighborhood recently, there has been a problem of people flying through at like over 100 miles an hour on just like regular streets, doing like street racing with their fancy expensive cars, and that has been a bit of a problem where I live. I think if I remember right, this is another technology moment. Okay, check it out, all of you, check it out. There's nothing down here, right? Now watch and be amazed. What? Watch and be amazed. Hold on. Hold the phone. Trust me. Wow, incredible, Haru. No. Hold on. It just hasn't happened yet. Hold on. Be patient. Trust me. Thank you for the head pat, Ziglito. Trust me. This is gonna be good. It's you just gotta do one of these. Okay, hold on. Never mind. It doesn't work. You can shoot them into the holes at least. That's pretty cool, right? Still waiting. No. Never mind. 1932 is during Prohibition, which ended in 33. I'm glad we have some people here that know history better than me, because I don't know my history at all. I'm sorry. All the voice acting in SM64, Super Mario 64 is good. I don't know. I don't know what SM is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think you got the wrong number, dear.
Oh. I thought we were gonna get another call here. Sorry, miss. I meant to write SF64, Star Fox. Star Fox 64 is such a good game on movies. I have never tried out, what is it called? Wait, that's a really big bottle. I have never tried out, they did like a re-release of Star Fox 64 on 3DS if I remember right. And I think I remember hearing that it was well received. Did anyone play that? Is it any good? Skip the 3DS remake? Oh, okay. Okay. Only the Sony PlayStation can generate these amazing effects. I think if I remember right, this game came out on, this was on GameCube, Xbox, and PS2. It was out on all the major consoles at the time. So like it wasn't like only on the PS2 or anything. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird to think that people were still debating alcohol only to be thrown in the meat grinder of World War II a few years later? What year is World War II? I know that's gonna sound dumb. When did World War II happen? What was the timeline for that whole thing in One Piece? You guys know this stuff better than I do. I'll take your word for it. I know it's missing the Einstein line. Why would they get rid of that? 42. I feel like we've already had a when did World War II start conversation in this channel. Probably. I'm a little bit forgetful. Just a tiny touch. I don't know. You'll probably have to answer that one a couple more times. I'll ask it again the next time World War II comes up. It'll get drilled into my brain eventually. I only know about this time period because I was dragged into a Call of Cthulhu tabletop game, which is set in the 1920s. I've only played Arkham Horror, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. But that is the only one I have personally played. Wait, no. I played a little bit of, this is a video game, of course, so obviously not quite the same thing, but I played a little bit of Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, and I remember that was a fun one. Maybe I should play that on stream sometime. I never finished it. They did. It's solidly okay. They made the music worse. Music is worse and it has new VAs. It's portable, but for someone streaming the game, that isn't relevant. Yeah, I gotta sit my fat butt down on One Piece. I gotta sit my fat butt in a chair for 4 hours anyway. It doesn't matter if it's portable or not, so, you know. They have the body armor hidden under the bed. I don't know when we get... I don't know when we find more of the game cards. I don't know if they're all hidden or not. Imagine surviving the Dust Bowl just to be drafted to World War II. What is the Dust Bowl? What is the Dust Bowl? You guys know such interesting things about your history and I don't know anything. I've never heard of this so-called Dust Bowl. You know what changed Star Fox 64 3DS had that drives me nuts? It forces you to do the tutorial? Why? Wait, is that the... okay. I thought that was maybe the last barrel. I thought it was going to be the giant barrel on top there. Alright, needs a reminder even though I was there for it. I was busy then. I was too busy. I don't know. If you're too busy to notice the stuff going on outside around you, like I don't really know what's been going on like the past couple of years and like in the current like last 10 or so years. Like there was that whole COVID thing, I guess. I don't know. I am ignorant of history. Also, that man had a lot of health. I jailbroke a 3DS a while back and wanted to test it, and that drove me nuts. Play what on stream? Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Is that the one with the hotel scene? I don't remember. It starts out in a... You call her from the big man's phone? I think it starts out in like a bar or something, and it has like an escape sequence or something like. It's been a long time since I've played it. This horrible drought at the same time as the market crash that started the depression. And I am glad I didn't have to deal with that Elvis, and I'm glad I made it through all this stuff. I remember you need to like blow this up somehow, but I don't really remember how. Sounds like so much fun. Fat butt, yes, my large posterior. It is very noir-like, and it has sanity mechanics. I remember they had those in they had those in Arkham Horror as well. I don't know how we're supposed to get into the safe. Hold on. Obtain the nightclub pass card, eliminate Big Tony, retrieve the time crystal, make sure nobody dies. Harry didn't even leave his house in the first place, so he didn't notice. I mean, yeah, like... If you're just good enough to like get through this stuff without it really affecting you, and you don't leave your house very much, it can be very easy for world events to just pass you by. Like, the whole thing with COVID, like, you gotta realize on One Face that didn't really change life for me at all. I still just stayed inside all the time. It didn't really change things. The only reason I knew about it is I saw everybody complaining about it, and I was like, I don't know, it's a thing. It happened. I think it invented the sanity mechanics. Is this gonna be? Oh, okay. Dust Bowl's a map in TF2. Somebody just saw me. Oh, is it just him? Hello, sir. You would have done better to have not seen me. The opening of this song, whenever it goes on loop, kind of reminds me of a song that I like from the band that I went to see recently. The I don't know how, but they found me concert was really good on One Face. It was really super good. Let me get a drink, and I think I accidentally skipped a previous hydrate redeem. Let me take 2 big gulps. It was basically a bunch of sandstorms in the 30s that made it impossible to leave your house. Well, if you don't leave your house anyway, it's not a problem. Alright, let's see if our friend can like oh. I didn't think I had to like come back to him. Are you bad? If I see you running out towards my friend, you were getting blood. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I don't want to play Anaconda right now. Sorry, sir. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I was trying to get out my Tommy gun. Oh, sorry. Sir, you might want to get out of here. This is not a place for you to be. Is that a dude? I think they're shooting me. Escort missions are not my favorite. And I remember Neo Tokyo, if I remember right, has a really long one. A really long, like, it's not exactly an escort mission as much as it is like a tailing mission, and it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough from what I recall. Hold on. Sir, could you just not? Where'd he go? Are you good? You might have seen that famous photograph of the woman with her kids. She looks real wizened. Doesn't ring any bells. I will take the bullets for you. Did I just kill a civilian? Hold on. Oh, okay, that was a bad guy. We're good. Sure it did, because it made prices of everything skyrocket, and they're still not coming down. I mean, they've got to come down someday, right? On Phase, right? Did he just go back here into the darkness and disappear? Or the famous photograph of the cow skull? I don't know the one. Sorry, I'm really clueless about this stuff. Sorry. When I don't know how, but they found me has a concert. They should have a concert without announcing the location. But they could tell everyone who shows up. We don't know how, but you found me. I didn't actually know this until I was reading their Wikipedia page the other day. They are named after, or rather he because it is a solo act with Mr. Dolan Weeks, and it's after they're named after a line from what is it called? Back to the Future. Whenever what's the scientist guy's name? Whenever he's like back in time, he comes and says like I don't know how, but they found me to Marty. I already referred to that earlier. A song called The Libyans. Well,
Of course we'll send you a taxi, sir.
I'm a little behind on chat right now. Sorry. I don't like to. I try not to skip any messages if I can avoid it on movies. So it leads to me being a bit behind because I wanna talk to all of you so bad. I wanna have discussions with you about stuff. Nowadays, you'll see that farmers leave 6-foot stubs of corn stalks or soybean stalks connected to the roots underground, which keeps all the soil in place. They're mostly used to divide up properties now, but the rows of trees between farm fields was also a technique to catch soil from being pulled up. Was it a matter of like it just being too flat at the time and the soil just being too? Oops, I did kill a civilian. Well, was it like the soil was just too dusty and stuff, so it just got picked up from like lack of plants and too much farming or something? There goes the taxi. Something tells me on movies we're not really gonna we're not doing great here with these side objectives. I wish I could return to the darkness and then disappear. What did we get? We got like the pass card thing. There's a dude back there shooting me. I don't know where these guys are. You skipped it? Go to my big message before that to see why? Oh okay. Let me... The Dust Bowl was the beginning of a major revolution in farming techniques. They'd pull up the roots of most crops back then, and after a super long drought, they'd till the soil, and it was so loose it got picked up by the wind. It created huge... hello? Where? Where? I'm leaving. It was so loose it got picked up by the wind, which created huge sandstorms of the dust that rolled across the Midwest. Did you see Interstellar? Yes, I've seen that movie. I know a lot of people seem to like it. It's not my favorite thing ever. I don't know. More power to you if you like it. It's not for me. It's not for me. Oh, okay. One of these dudes finally shows himself. I think I'm getting plinked by the other guys and not taking damage or something, because it's not popping up my health bar. Dr. Brown? Wasn't his name Rick No, it wasn't Rick Sanchez. That's the wrong one. That is definitely the wrong one. I like the auto aim in the sub phase. Haru, a McDonald's burger is $5. McDonald's is gross. I wouldn't eat McDonald's for even $1. Even if they brought back the dollar menu, I wouldn't buy anything off of it on my face. Door unlocked. Okay, we're finally in the compound. I mentioned it when you said you were going to the concert. I do my best not to miss anything anyone says, but that doesn't mean I'm perfect, LFs. That doesn't mean I'm perfect. I am forgetful. I am forgetful. I miss messages. I am not perfect. Please forgive me. I try to read everything as best as I can.
Of course we'll
Hello.
send you a taxi, sir.
I don't know what the taxi is useful for. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroika.
Time crystal located.
We're in Elmvies. It's here somewhere. Well, let's see. There's a boxer man. Art doesn't like Hans Zimmer. Who is Hans Zimmer? Is that a musician? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Honk? Hello, don't go. Please, let me in. What if I shoot it? He doesn't seem to care too much. Haru? Huh? Don't Haru me. I will often not know what you mean. It's a wild Haru? Do you remember the beginning? The conditions were similar to back then? I do not. I do not. It has been a while since I've seen that one. Oh, I'm so bad at aiming with the shotgun. It's good if you can actually hit with it. If you're like me and you will miss a lot, then it is not as good. They just have some body armor lying here. Large-scale crop failure. Yeah, I don't remember Interstellar that well. I just remember the weird, convoluted, timey-wimey stuff. He does music for the Dark Knight movies. Yeah, I don't know. Orchestral, like cinematic movie music is not my kind of thing. That's fair. I wouldn't eat there at all either. If you had to eat at McDonald's, what would you get? I would not be put in a situation where I would have to eat at McDonald's. Simple as. But if I truly had to eat there, I don't know if they still have it. I remember they used to at least have like a oh man, we have the dual Tommy guns. They used to at least, I don't know if they still have it. They used to have a thing that was like a premium like chicken sandwich thing that was like okay. It was like actual like chicken breast and stuff and not just like weird patty meat formed into like a vaguely chicken shape. Vaguely. Yeah, I think it was the same line. Yeah, it was like the signature ones. He's a famous composer. He's a composer for movies such as Interstellar and Inception. I have never seen Inception. Is it any good? Hello, sir. He went down kind of fast. Oh, it's the TimeSplitters on Morpheus. They're here. I think that TimeSplitter had just about as much health as Mr. Tony did. I'm gonna catch it. I don't remember what these kinds of TimeSplitters are called. Was that all of the objectives? Like other than the two that we obviously failed. Escape through the portal. Oh, okay. Doctor Who mentioned? I've only watched a little bit of Doctor Who with David Tennant, I think was his name. He's kind of good looking. He's kind of a good looking dude. Hard didn't stop Tony's bro. It happens. It happens. In Interstellar, the impetus for them exploring space is that the Earth can't support crops anymore. I don't remember the plot that well. I just remember thinking the timey-wimey stuff was kinda dorky. Also, hi Axolotl. Sorry, I think I forgot to say hi. How are you doing today? How are you? Double Tommy gun is so cool. Okay, let's check out Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Yeah, that's it. Scarface stairs. That was a very Scarface setting there. 1895, Notre Dame Cathedral. Night falls on the Isle de la Cité. And another Parisian madame, maiden, sorry, I'm a bad narrator, screams within the cold stone walls of Notre Dame. The rivermen talk of a crazed madman leading a cult of undead followers. Who is this Jacques de la Mort? What devils does he worship? And what black magic does he wield? You must release the damsels in distress from the dark vaults and make your way through the cathedral to confront Jacques. But hurry, the full moon signals another black mass, and who knows what demons might be summoned within Our Lady's hallowed halls. It's Notre Dame. Darn it, Haru. Hi Billy, how are you doing? Just say it in English? What do you mean say it in English? I don't understand what you mean by say it in English. Darn just means lady, Haru? No. It's Notre Dame. Does he talk about the Hoover Darn too? Yeah. It's not said Darn, it's Dame. I could have sworn while I was in France and whenever I went to see it that they were calling it Notre Darn, thank you for the follow, Spatten. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. Because they're speaking French? Yeah, and I have to say it properly. He's getting a little too intimate with her own face. Kaiser's Legion at Hoover concerted. He did earlier this very stream. Vegeta, I know you love me as a... I don't get it. This is another one of those references I think I'm not picking up. He just said damsel? It's over? No, that's like a full word. We have to rescue 4 of them, make our way to the roof to escape Notre Dame, retrieve the time crystal, and eliminate Jacques de la Morte. Say it the way English speakers say it. No, you can't make me. You can't make me. That too isn't even pronounced that way, as Dolphiman states. Whoa, okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? I could have swore they were pronouncing it that way. He has a very strong head. Notre Dame. We're not calling it. They were not calling it that. French doesn't sound stupid. French is cool. It flows so well, and I like French music. It's darn. I'm gonna call it Notre Dame. This is the official pronunciation. I'm gonna go talk with Mr. France. Jacques de la Morte, Jack of the Dead. I know that one at least. He can spit. I know that one at least. I know some very, very, very super duper crazy basic French. I don't remember how to ask for it now, but I used to know how to like ask for water and the check. But that's about it. That is about all I learned in France. My French friend tried to teach me some, but she did not have very long to teach me, and I have a very poor memory, so she taught me how to say the name of the one cake that I have trouble pronouncing, and I don't remember how she said to say it. It flew right over my head, all of these. I will never be able to say that cake's name. It has one of the more intimidating cake names I've ever seen. He's like French Jack the Ripper. He's not based off like a real dude, right? Like Mr. Jacques, not Jack the Ripper. Like I know that was a thing. I didn't get forced to spend years with an English tutor to tell you wrong now. Sorry, it's gonna be Notre Dame. I'm saying it like French people would, but then I can't say that word. I can't say that word. We're gonna keep this as a rated G stream for general audiences. I think I I just saw, yeah, there's a lever here. Alright, it's literally not the same word. Yeah, the milfwe cake? I don't even begin to know how to say that. I can't even hazard a guess. That is a word that is just beyond me. MILF? No, not MILF. Not MILF. I'm gonna watch DBZ, Is that the, is that the abridged one everybody seems to like? I have never watched that. Is this France? Is that Mozart's Requiem? I don't know the song, so maybe. This is in France though, cause it's in Notre Dame. Hey Haru, what's your favorite movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme? I don't know any movies he's in. I know that he's like an actor, but that's about it. Haru, what do beavers make with twigs? Darns. They make darns? They're well known for that. They're well known for that. Haru, where do you think Notre Dame is? It's in France. I've been there. I've literally been there. Le, s'il vous plaît? Le? I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. Mizu wo kudasai vous plaît? You can't mix them like that, it doesn't work. Can I? Oh, I can bonk these now. That's probably there so like if I'm shooting at the zombies it'll look really cool if I miss. Oh man. Sorry, sir. Oh man, that's a lot of them. I again don't know if they're going to die or not. They seem like they're just kind of coming with no intent to stop. Milfu? Milfwe cake? I don't know how you say that word. Delph is gonna make you go behind the Walmart at this rate. Haru's going to take I'm gonna take a trip to the big farm up north. Time come. I may die. I don't realistically think I could fight anyone and win. I gotta be honest with you, Olympies. I don't think I can beat any of you in a fight. Have you seen Street Fighter the movie, Haru? I have not. I have not. Is it any good? I don't know if there are going to be any dudes with like actual guns here. I must have misheard because I thought you said this level wasn't in France. No. This is 100% in France. We're in Notre Dame. Hello, miss. Please go.
Thank you.
Thank you. End my suffering. What's wrong about darns? Also, check out the armor. The armors are different in this level on One Piece. They're like classic style armors. Their attention to detail is not overlooked here on One Piece. I'm absolutely meeting Haru at the Waffle House. Check it out. Check out the armor. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's not like a body armor like in the other levels. The big Waffle House up north. They don't really have Waffle Houses up north. I only know this because I used to live with somebody that really liked Waffle House. And, oh man, he is booking it. He is booking it. He is a hungry guy. But, I used to live with somebody that really liked Waffle House, and, I lived in the northeast at the time, and he wanted to go to one only to find that they basically don't exist once you get far enough north. It's a terrible movie, but a fun movie. Isn't there like an animated one that's like supposed to be pretty okay? I think that's the one where like M. Bison says something like for you that was the worst day of your life, but for me it was Tuesday or something along those lines. Like he's like comically evil in that one. Street Fighter the movie is very fun. Wait, that is the live action one? Wait. Is it? I thought that was from the animated one, where like Chun-Li's like a police officer, I think, and she's like in his office, and that was Chun-Li he was talking to about that, right? I don't know my Street Fighter lore that much. Wait, what? I think they're maybe killing a lady over here. Oops. Oops. I think there's just one part that sounds like the Lacrimosa from Mozart's Requiem. I don't know what that is. The rest of it doesn't seem similar. Wait, objectives fail. Please retry mission. Okay, let's find a little zombie guy. Kill me. Kill me, Pete. Bro, I'm playing sports with friends and someone said they call me Waffle House the way I'm always open. I don't play sports. I don't play sports. I used to play sports. Back in the good old days when I was just a puppy. But that was a long time ago. A very, very long time ago. Please kill me faster, Pete. Just a little bit. I won't, please. You all know the Heavenly Pete image, right? Pete knows you're very tired, Face. Oh my god, can this guy not even kill me? I think as you get lower on health, oh, we're like a jester. We're a jester breaking into Notre Dame, trying to save the maidens. The animated movie is just really boring, only known for its nude scene, really. The animated one has the random nude scene? I don't know the one. Maybe we don't watch the animated one then. I've been accidentally choosing lots of movies for movie nights that have had those kinds of scenes. It has not been on purpose on movies. It has not been on purpose. 4 people simultaneously tell Hearts from the live action, but he still has doubts. I mean, I could have swore I saw that scene, and it was like with animated characters. I don't know. Maybe not. This part with that is pure pure bad stuff. That's okay. That's okay. I know the trick this time. That one does feel a little bit mean though, because it feels like it's just kind of like a gotcha. Like, haha, you didn't know this was gonna happen, so too bad. Too bad, we win, try again. In the cartoon, Chun-Li says, "You killed my," and Bison replies, "Yes, I killed your father." I killed my father too, and you don't hear me whining about it? That's really funny. That's really funny. Is that like still canon to the lore? Did M. Bison kill his dad? I don't know a lot about my Street Fighter lore. I just know how they like renamed M. Bison and Balrog and what was Vega's name? Vega was Balrog, right? Listen to this part of the music. This does sound really familiar. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a classical piece I've heard before. I don't know the one. I'll take your word for it though. Roll for difficulty. Heavenly Pete and Devilish Peter? Is there a Devilish Peter one? I don't think wait, what? Did that happen the first time? Haru named 5 synonyms for what? Moist. Soaked. I don't know, dripping? Drenched, yeah, drenched. Drenched is a good one. Did I say soaked? we'll go with soaked for number 5. I probably already said soaked. What about yeah, darned sopping? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. You're making me do this. You're making me do this, Always. You are making me do this. You're gonna put me on guard. Art's just imagining his ideal movie. Its popular game design mechanic to have the last 1/4 of your health bar actually be the same or slightly less than the previous 3/4. Yeah, they also have like lots of games will have stuff where like if the enemy gets or if you're getting low on health, like enemies will miss more, and they have stuff where like the last bullet in like a magazine of like I don't know, like 50 rounds or something will be more powerful. Like the last like I don't know, like 5 or 10 shots will be more powerful, and they do a lot of stuff like that to give you like cooler moments. Power runs on the old RuneScape sensor. I never played much of RuneScape. I played it a teensy tiny bit. Here you go, miss. Please be free. Merci. You did say soaked. Vega's Balrog. I know that Mr. Dictator Man, No, you don't. Mr. Dictator Man, Mr. Cool Mask Guy with the claws, and Mr. Boxer Man are all. They're all. You can see her gross face. They're all like different. They're named differently. That pose. She was trying really hard to hide her mouth. That was weird. Picture mode. I think Chun-Li is fighting for her dead family. I know in Street Fighter 2 she's at a grave at the end. I did not know this. I don't think I've ever beaten Street Fighter 2. I really liked, I liked vanilla Street Fighter 4. The one that I have played the most of is definitely Third Strike, for sure. But I kind of ran into a problem where like I played enough Third Strike with just like random people and trying to beat like the story mode and stuff that I got kind of sort of like a little bit better than everybody that I knew, so none of them ever wanted to play with me. Also, I love these dudes. They look so cool. They're like skeleton zombie cultist dudes. I love these guys so much. They are the coolest. They are the coolest in movies. But I got like slightly better than everybody else that I got to play with. So like nobody wanted to play with me anymore, and I wasn't quite like good enough to like play against people online or anything like that. Arya named the Gravekeeper from Ocarina of Time. Darnpei. He's Darnpei, the Gravekeeper. See, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing here. Where you couldn't say the names of some in-game bosses like Darnus because it got caught. That's funny. That's funny. I know recently there was something like that where... Hello? There was recently something like that where... Oh, hello. Wait, did... She wasn't even that high up! Is there like a restart from checkpoint? I don't want to hit restart game. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, restart from checkpoint. Dictator? Yeah, Dictator. It's just a guy that, you know, he controls stuff. It's a normal regular word that you can say. Akuma is also called Goki. What does that mean? Because I know Akuma is just demon. Vanilla Street Fighter 4 was the one with the boy band pop song theme? I do not recall that at all. I do not recall that even a little. Third Strike is the best. Third Strike is so fun. I guess she's kinda high up. She's like 3 people heights up. Like she is like 3 or 4 times taller than me right now. I don't know. I guess. Help me! Walk it off, sister. Maybe there's like a lever over here. Let's check that first. Heat Lord. I love it when people use vocal samples from a library. Huh? What do you mean vocal samples from a library? I don't understand. Mr. Mizuki, do you remember the famous song that a frog sings in that cartoon? I don't know what cartoon I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what cartoon you're talking about, but I do remember that makes me think of Crazy Frog. And that even more makes me think of I love the stupid thing where people are like to me my world is so sick and twisted that to me Crazy Frog is just a regular frog. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Cookie means great demon. I don't think I know the parts of that word that well. Thank you for the headpad, iTroma. Am I full on armor? We're full on armor. We don't even need that. We killed them without taking a hit. Can you slide something underneath? That's not a bad idea. Like it kind of maybe sort of looks like we can push this. There's like a big carpet and everything, like a big tile. Oh, hold on. You cannot push this. I think we just need to like go up and find like a lever to lower her or something. Maybe she drops down somehow. How much damage does the weapon do? Which weapon? I didn't hit her at all. If that is maybe what you're implying. I'm a good shot after all. Is he dead? He's gonna get back there. Wait, they actually die if you just blast them enough here. I did it? You did what? He said darnage? No I didn't. No I didn't. This is a gaslighting stream and I'm being gaslit right now. Crazy Frog is just a normal frog. To someone as sick and twisted as me, Amonfis, Crazy Train is just a song about my daily commute. Flipped and said to President Joe Biden, No, you're gaslighting me, it didn't happen. Is this just a ding-donger? I'm gonna ding-dong more. A smaller one is Evil Ryu, is called Killing Instinct Ryu. The like Evil Ryu and what is the other one? Violent Ken? Those are from like some of the Versus games or something, right? I've never played too many of the Versus games. I've played like Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Help the Hunchback escape with the maiden. Oh god. I'm so glad that hit. Check it out, Olympies. It's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. We're gonna go back to back on this one. Oh man, he's ugly. He is so ugly. Remember, Olympies. He is like undeniably ugly, and that is a part of the point of the story. Like 100%. God, Google is where it's at. Haru, that's rude. Well, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest is all. Haru's gonna die in Japan if he doesn't know Great Demon. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna believe me if I tell them that I am a Great Demon. I think I'm walking in front of his shotgun blasts.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Come on, my dear.
You're so welcome. They're gonna go escape Did he come out of here? I bet this is where we need to go now. Oh, I kind of need to go to the bathroom on movies. Would you hate me if we took a if we took a bathroom break? Would you hate me? Isn't the Ken one really stupid? Yeah, violent Ken. It's just Ken whenever he decides he's gonna do some damage. He's gonna do some darnage. Violent Ken is from an SNK spin-off. Evil Ryu is from Street Fighter Alpha 2, I think. Is it like Ryu if I don't know, something bad happens? Like his GF gets beat up or something? Isn't Ken canonically like married? Like I think doesn't what's her name want to be with Ryu, but he's too like fighting brain. I think she's like Sakura or something. I don't know. I don't know my Street Fighter stuff that well. It's the girl with like the yellow headband, and I think she's another Shoto character, maybe. Crimson Shin. Look at the cool cross movies. Oh, it's raining outside. Can I let it in? Dare I? Oh, I can't really tell if it's coming in or not. Hold on. Is there another one here? I don't think it's really coming in. It's like coming down here and then stopping. Oh, we have two now. We have two. A break at this point is basically the stream ending, is it not? It's basically your stopping time? Oh, this is just... Look at how fast it's dying! Look at how fast I killed it! That was way too easy! Fight off the portal demon. Ugly people are nothing to me. Haru Mizuki, 2020. I would never say that. I love everybody regardless of how they look. But like, it is 100% like part of his lore that he is like he is just straight up ugly. Like, you can't have the same story without that. Like, that is an important part of his lore. Hey Haru, back from a stressful Yu-Gi-Oh game. Did you win? I can only think of that chitty chatty bum hunchback of Notre Dame scene. What is chitty chatty bum bum? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm so twisted that violent Ken is just ordinary Ken, and regular Ken is just like he's peaceful Ken. And then if they ever like release a peaceful Ken, he'll just be like he'll be like baby Ken. How about that, Olympies? How about that? These TimeSplitters seem like they've got a lot of health. Ken has a life and kin. Sakura idolizes. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was her name or not. Ryu is a hobo. Is hobo is that a bad term? I don't actually know what it means. Why do we have another health bar? Sir, could you just not? I'm about to die. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I think he's trying to reload, but I reload a little faster than him. I shot his hat off. Oh, okay, we're safe, we're safe. Would you consider Ryu x Sakura a problematic ship? I don't know how old either of them is, so I don't know. I don't know these characters. What are our other objectives? He's married to the Sigma grind set. We gotta escape through the portal. Okay, that's it. I don't think Ryu has ever shown romantic interest. He should marry Chun-Li. He should marry Chun-Li. Suddenly Titan. I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun playing on Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Please sleep well, Delphine. I hope you have only the best dreams. 5 losses, 1 person surrendered. I've kind of heard that's how like modern Yu-Gi-Oh goes, is like if you don't win right away, you might as well surrender. Did we find the maiden on the rope yet? Yeah, I let her down and we helped her escape with the hunchback. By shooting the rope? No, not by shooting the rope. It is pretty close to when we usually end, so like I'm gonna... How about this, Omolfis? How about this? I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break, and then we can we can mess around in the arcade mode just a little tiny bit before we find someone to raid. How does that sound? How does that sound? Centered Ken. It's still just as he's just like baby Ken, and then like if you go back in time to whenever like Ken was a baby, that's like fetus Ken, you know. But he is a hobo by choice. Yeah, that guy was a bullet sponge. Hobo is pretty antiquated. Sakura is of age. She's just a lot younger, I think. Hence the question. I think if both parties are adults and it wasn't like some sort of like, I don't know, grooming situation or something, I think it's perfectly fine if 2 consenting people of like different ages do what they want. If they're, you know, like old enough to make their decisions and whatnot, and like fully understand the consequences of what they're doing. But I need to go to the bathroom. I gotta do that thing that I've developed a bad reputation for. So I'll be right back. I'll start up the timer and probably not take that long, and then we'll check out some of the what do you call it, the arcade mode. So I'll be right back, Omolfis. Hey, I love you, Omolfis. Make sure you get up and stretch for me. Hi, Omolfis. I did the thing. Are you proud of me? Haru's iconic Battle Network 3 background music. I made that game, and I made all the music in it, and I own it, and I have legal rights to it, and Capcom can challenge me in court for the statement, please don't do any of this, I'm not serious, thank you for the headpad, Zinkludo. Let's check out, I forget what challenge mode is. I think these are just like, oh, okay, I think arcade mode is like where you go to just do like deathmatch and stuff, and then challenges, like there are all sorts of like cool challenges where like you'll be going through a place and you gotta like I don't know, blow up a bunch of, you gotta blow up a bunch of glass or something. Chun-Li is married to Jurito. I don't believe that. Let's try out pain in the neck. Those Russian soldiers aren't that bright. Today's military training involves breaking all the glass in the Siberian compound. Nikolai managed this one in 1 minute flat. Beat his time, or you'll be the laughingstock of the barracks for weeks. 18 seconds. 18 seconds is the gold time. I think if I remember right, I used to, I think I had gold ranked all of these. I think. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all got up and stretched for me a bit. Peed? Yeah, I peed. I peed. You gotta be proud of me. Oh man, this is grenades only. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is perhapsably the worst thing ever in One Piece. Oh god. Oh man. I hope they don't have high hopes for me here. I could not do this in 18 seconds now. This would take me quite a few repeats here. I think that one counts. All right, we've got one more to find. I think it's this. I was wrong. I don't know where we're going. I'm panicking. I am panicking on One Piece. Is it that? It's not that. Do you have explosives? Because that make it easier. We have only explosives. Oh god. Where's the last one? That sound? Yeah, it's kind of scary. Oh no. I think it's that one right there. Easier, he says. You just gotta beat Nikolai. Nikolai is way cooler than you are, Haru. No one loves Haru. Everyone loves Nikolai. Oh, okay. Hopefully I douse things down there enough that that'll be good. Thank you for the head peck, Gitaro. How are you? How are you doing? Time equals split. Time hasn't been split yet. We're splitting all the we're splitting all the glass. Did I do it? Oh, it's this one. Check it out, Olympius. Check it out. I'm kind of a big deal. I got the silver medal here. Doing all right. Hope you're having a good night. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. Check it out. Check it out. I love it. I posted this up on Twitter already, so you've probably maybe seen it. But I love it. It is so good. It is so good. It's so good. I gotta show you Haru when he gets the soy sauce. No. Not like that. There's my there's my pet ball, One Piece. It's my pet ball that I eat out of. And there's my cool paw pad couch and my bone pillow and my shoes that I'm wearing indoors. Don't focus on that one too much, please, if you don't mind. But it looks so good. It looks so good. Tiny did such a great job with this, and I am crazy, super excited to show off my live 2D One Piece. She did such a great job with it. I'm still I don't know if I want to show it off on our anniversary stream, or if I wanna like hold off and do that like as a different thing. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also, hi Fiyoko. How are you? It's nice of you to drop by. Ari, do you still sleep in that pet bed? Wait, is there a pet bed in the image that I didn't see? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is there a pet bed? Oh! You mean the pet bed that I was sleeping in whenever I first moved? You mentioned it a couple months back. I know what you're talking about now. No, I have an actual bed now. I do not sleep in my pet bed any longer. Let's do another one of these. I was sleeping in like a makeshift pet bed because like I didn't have a bed here. So what I did to make a to make like a bigger sized pet bed is if you guys have ever seen them, let me pull up a picture. They're called Papasan chairs, and they're really cozy. I love these things so much. They're really nice. I used to like sleep in one a lot whenever I was younger. They're really just generally cozy. So what I did was like I took the I took the cushion off of this. Let me pull this up for you guys. I took the cushion off of this and I laid it on the floor and I threw like some pillows and blankets over it and stuff. That was my that was my bed. That was my bed for a good like, I don't know, what was that, like a month or something like that, because I did not have a bed at the time. And I have a real regular human style bed now instead of a giant pet bed. I wish I had the picture handy of whenever I was sleeping in it. Dog bed? It's not a dog bed. It's a wolf bed. It's a wolf bed. Siglitter's right. It's a wolf bed. I am a proud wolf, and I sleep only in the finest of wolf beds. After Private Porley's incident with a grenade yesterday, all ammunition has been confiscated until further notice. This is no excuse to miss training though, so you'll have to improvise. I don't think they ever have you use the grenades or the bricks in like the story missions. You fit in that bed? Yeah? You gotta realize I'm tiny. I'm 5 foot. It is not hard for me to fit in tiny beds, small places. My friend is yelling at me to go to bed. If it's late, go get some sleep. Oops. This is kind of a dorky challenge tier. 5 foot flat? Yeah, I am 5 foot on the dot. I am a very short heckhound. Like, not the shortest heckhound ever, but you know, goodness. I'm small. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna hide it. Training to break into the jewelry store, be like, yeah, you gotta bust out all the windows in one piece. Can I score like a cool shot through here? Oh, hold on. Just a little more to the okay. I had 2 bricks left. I was kind of scared there. I thought we were going to run out. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. I could maybe get that pulled up. Let me see. I think I have a good way to just like find this real quick. When did I move LMVs? How long ago was that? Yeah, I found the picture. I found the picture. Okay, so here was how I slept. Here was how I slept for quite a while. Quite a while. I was sleeping on the floor like that. At the time whenever I first got here, I did not have any pillows or any blankets either. Dudes really live like this? Okay, so that was how I slept for a while. Let me see. I got an upgrade after a bit. Like I think it was like a night or two later. I upgraded to this. Check it all, please. Check it. I have everything a man could ever want. I have 2 pillows, I have a blanket, and I have my stuffed animal. Darn, Haru, you live like this? I mean, I was making do with what I had. I didn't really have the option to be too picky, you know? And I had my substitute plush. His name is Teddy. All of the stuffed animals get names, Elmofies. Every last one. If you were one of my stuffed animals, you're getting a name. You're getting a name. But I had Teddy here with me, and I had a blanket to keep me warm. I had some pillows so that my neck and my head didn't hurt while I was sleeping, and I had my fan for white noise. I cannot sleep without a fan on, or like water running or something like that. The substitute plush definitely blocks bed bugs. Yeah, he kept everything bad at bay while I was sleeping on one piece. But your skeleton... I mean... I think they've done studies on it, and sleeping in the fetal position is not bad for you. I'm pretty sure. Like, lots of people slept that way. Like, they just naturally go into that position. I don't know. It's a normal way to sleep. It's a normal way to sleep. I don't think it's that bad for your back. Epistemic basis? Pretty sure. I don't know what epistemic means. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's understandable. I have the radio going for me at night. He said pee. I did not say pee. Thank you for the head pat, Zigludo. I'm too old to even sleep on my sides now, or my shoulders are like, why did you do this? So I don't believe I have a picture of him handy. I have a 4-foot stuffed fox plush. He is just about as big as I am. But I like to curl up with him at nights, and I usually end up sleeping on my side because I like to like wrap my arms and legs around him while I'm sleeping, and then like every night, one stuffed animal gets to be held in my arms while I snuggle my fox. They get put on rotation. They all get love. They all get to go into the queue, and they exit after they get their turn, and then go back to the bottom of the queue. But let's see. Did we unlock anything for that? I don't think we did. Every single stuffed animal gets a name, Elfies. What is infiltration? He could beat you in a fight? No. He's a stuffed animal. He's a stuffed animal. Silent but deadly. Even highly dangerous mercenaries like Gregor Lenko need to use stealth when outnumbered. Destroy the radar and enter the Darn without being detected by any of the Russian guards. Alright, Elfies, let's do this. He's kind of cool looking. It's a Darn, Haru? No, I know it's a Darn. I used to put a pillow between my legs, but now I'm either on my back or face first like a corpse. I cannot sleep on my stomach. That just does not work for me. Am I allowed to just kill? None left. Sorry, sir. I've got things to do and places to be. I'm surprised they're actually sending me in with like gear and equipment. It seems like this should really be like just do it with nothing. I'm trying to blow up the radar dish, I think it said. Let me see. Destroy the radar and enter the Darn without being detected. Oh, okay. This does not seem. Oh god, it's all going downhill. It is all going downhill, all of these. It's over. It is so over. Oh, okay. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't care. Let's retry. We'll give this one retry. I sleep in the Yamcha pose. Wait, like for real? For real? You actually sleep in the Yamcha pose? That's kind of funny if so. I hope you don't mind that I say that's kind of funny.
Hey.
I hope it's cozy. Oh my god, really? Peek the camera. Okay, let's just. Who? Oh, okay, whatever. I don't care. We're not doing that. That's dumb. That's dumb. Which is worse, Yamcha pose or Family Guy pose? Probably Family Guy pose because that one, I don't know. That can't be good for like your arms and stuff, all twisted around you like that. How can you sleep on your stomach while pregnant? I'm not pregnant, Olympies. Boys can't get pregnant. Boys can't get pregnant. Mpreg is not real. Mpreg is made up. Let me pull up the Mpreg pic. I gotta have this one always on hand. I know how much you guys love the Mpreg pic. You love it so much, so I'll pull it back out for you. I'll pull it back out. Congratulations, Haru. Here, check it out. Oh no, I'm so pregnant. Mpreg isn't real. Don't get gaslit into believing that Mpreg is real, Alonfies. Congrats, first of hundreds. No. Look, I know I have said that I want to have like 23 and a half dozen kids, but I can't get pregnant. I'm a boy. That's not how that works. Stealth points going down like a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Did you guys play the Sonic Murder Mystery VN where Sonic gets put in the Family Guy pose? I saw about that one. Is it any good? Tails is really cute in his like detective outfit in that one. Bun in the bobbin. Look, I'm not actually Mpreg on all these. It's not how that works. It's like a cute waste of 2 hours. I bet Sonic just gets up at the end. Like nobody checked to see if he was dead or something. Surprisingly fun for a free game. Tails' outfit might be the best thing about it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let me pull up a picture for anyone who hasn't seen it. What was that game called? The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Tails. He looks so cute in his outfit, all of these. He looks so cute in his little detective outfit. I think Tails is super duper cute. Check it out, all of these. Check it out. I think it's a I think for something like I don't know, it's still basically his regular outfit. Now that I think about it, he doesn't really have a regular outfit. He just wears shoes, doesn't he? He's naked, isn't he? Oh man, I never thought about this. Well, it's still recognizably just him. Show the one where he's blushing? Is that a thing? There seems to be a bunch of them. Oh, okay. Blush. Is it this one? This is what's coming up for blush, but he doesn't really look like he's blushing here. I don't know. I would not call this a blush personally. Sometimes he has goggles. Isn't that only in the Sonic Boom stuff? I haven't interacted with Sonic in a long time since the characters got flanderized. I mean, I don't know. I feel like everybody complains about like Knuckles is just the dumb guy now. Tails is like the little brother that always wants to like do his best without Sonic around, and he's constantly trying to show that he can do stuff without Sonic. And what are the other characters? Amy's always very like I don't know. Amy. I DM'd you the pose. Okay, let me see. Can I just pop a Discord link in here? Does that work that way? That's cute. That's cute, MLBs. Dumb Knuckles works, so it's okay. I mean, it works. It's pretty funny in my opinion. It's pretty funny, but I think that is all that's going to happen from then on. He's just forever going to be Dumb Knuckles. Sonic is a Marvel character. Is he? I haven't played any of the newer stuff. Not even the size of a human mother. Alonfies, I appreciate that you showed me a hot girl heaven. No longer the stoic protector of the emeralds. I mean, I feel like he wasn't very great at that job. To be fair, from his very first appearance, he is the protector of the Chaos Emeralds, right? He's protecting the Master Emerald. So you gotta realize, the first person that shows up that's looking incredibly evil, that's making robots and like setting the place on fire, he just trusts him. He trusts him and just says like, Yeah, sure. I'll help you beat this other guy up. The first thing he does is fall for Robotnik's obvious lie. Yes, exactly. Like, he's kind of dumb from the get-go. I don't know. Look at him. Don't you want to scratch his little fuzzy cheeks? He's very cute in his little outfit. Maybe it's time I get my maybe I need to get a detective outfit on one of these. What do you think? What do you think? What kind of detective outfit do you think I could rock? Numero ocho, Spanish. We'll get Haru to appear in Hot Hound Heaven. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to heaven. I am a demon on one of these. I am a heckhound. Like, I just don't think I'm gonna go to heaven. I'm sorry. Detective Haru on the case. I'll put on my tiny hat and get out my big spyglass, and we'll see what's what. Big pipe and a monocle, and I'll have a big comical fake mustache glued to my face. It'll be one of the big black curly ones. Haru the Fed, gotta get a trench coat and a gun. I would never become a Fed on one of these. I promise you this. But I think it's about time to raid into someone. Oh, I totally forgot. Rhea is doing a special event today. I wanted to raid into her. I chose her like before we even started streaming today. She is playing. She's actually playing Sonic Adventure 2. So good timing on the Sonic talk. Good timing there. Let's go raid into her. I think we raided into her kinda sorta recently. I know she raided into me recently, but I don't know. She's doing a special event. Special events are always a good time to raid people. 24-hour or 25-hour beating your 24. Oh, okay. She's doing a 25-hour stream, but I have done a 48-hour stream. Okay. I would say if we have to make it a competition, I'm still winning there. Not that it's a competition. You gonna let her get away with that? Yes, actually, I am. Wow, Haru, I guess everything is a competition to you. No. Take care. Thank you all for coming on, please. I'm gonna start the raid now. Tomorrow we are playing. Let me double check. I gotta make sure I don't tell you the wrong thing. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Sonic Adventure. Actually, like, you know, Sonic Adventure time. But we're gonna be playing Sonic Adventure tomorrow, and then on May 8th. May is next month, right? I'm bad with my months and stuff. Also, welcome in. I assume you've been here for a while, Arshia, but thank you for coming by. On May 8th, we're going to have our anniversary stream on one of these. I have my live 2D ready to go. I don't know if I'm going to show it off then or not. I think I'm going to wait until the end of May to show it off. I don't know. I don't think I should cram the anniversary stream and my live 2D reveal into the same stream. So, I don't know. We'll probably do that on like the end of the month. So please look forward to it. And this weekend we're going to be watching what was the movie? A Quiet Place in the Amalfi Court. If you're not in the Amalfi Court, here's a link. Make sure you join because then you can I don't know, chat with me after stream time, and we can talk about stuff and share funny pictures and watch movies on Sundays. And I gotta go now, Amalfi. The raid's about to time out. Have a great rest of your night. I love you. Please have a great night. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you tomorrow.